I asked if you were ready to go live, and your answer was, I'm probably going to eat all these Pringles.
Yeah. That's a yes, though, right?
Yeah, it seems like a yes. Hi, Ash. How are you?
Good. Are we live? Hi,
We're live.
I'm thinking there's like a third of the Pringles can left, and I'm probably going to eat them all, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Just one and done, though. Once I popped, I couldn't stop.
A sour cream and onion are very good. I'm going to say that for free. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Trials and Stipulations. The show where what is this show, Ash? How would you explain it?
Wow, I was really excited to get your elevator pitch for Trials and Tribulations. It
I
was going to be
realized-
new to me.
There was no more words that were gonna come.
Oh, Trials and Tribulations, just a casual show where two siblings play terrible mystery games, and maybe Dennis Hopper shows up.
Oh, it's Dennis Hopper Day. It's Dennis Hopper Day. Get out your Hopper shirt and hope it doesn't hurt. It's Dennis Hopper Day. Oh, I'm
Guys.
so excited.
Dennis Hopper appeared in our last episode, and I am so thrilled to have Dennis Hopper back.
I can't wait. Hey, Squirrel.
Hi, everyone. I didn't say hi to everyone. Hi,
Yeah.
everyone.
Squirrel Karma and John Wilson Lee. Hello. I don't think I know you. And welcome to the chat. I think I saw Alex lurking around here too. Hey, Alex.
Oh,
Lemon.
this
Hey,
whole
Lemon.
thing?
We don't. No, we don't. No one's asking to see that. We don't need to spend any
This
time
whole
on that.
Courtesy of House of Darkly. It's
Yeah.
my most prized possession. Also, hashtag courtesy of Warren, I believe, who made this beautiful quote happen.
I'm pretty sure that he entered that quote. Yes.
I don't know who drew the bee, but also a lot of love for them.
I don't know who drew that bee either. Lemon, were you in that game? I feel like somebody here was in that game. But that's a good bee. That might have even been a broke over bee. Oh, and you drew the bee. Okay.
Oh, good.
So that's a real team effort.
It's a hey, Jackbox Games TKO shirt, which House of
what is
Darkly
this? I don't
made into a
understand.
pillow.
What is this? Is this some kind of video game I can play on my phone?
Yeah, it's a party game. It's going to be better than the one we're playing today, but less Dennis Hopper.
Yeah. We have almost no Dennis Hopper in TKO, unless you've unlocked the secret ending, in which case he is in it.
I want this to be as prominent as possible. So.
Yeah, I know. Hey guys, hey Alex. So do you want to see just some of the exciting things I have for snack share today?
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna crack
Guys,
open.
I'm so jazzed. I'm starting at 10 today. We got
hope-
Dennis Hopper. I got a cool pillow. It's Friday. I'm going
Gosh.
to eat all my Pringles.
I really hope Dennis Hopper lives up to our expectations.
Me too. Let's just
Dear-
take a moment of silence.
Yeah.
Dear-
Yeah, go ahead.
Dear?
Can you say the prayer we always say?
Yeah, no problem.
That our family has
God.
always said?
Please let there be enough Dennis Hopper to go around. Please let his speeches be long and his facial expressions be many. Please let him wear a leisure suit. Love always, the DeGiorgi siblings.
Have a
We
great
end every prayer
summer.
with love always.
Have a great
XOXO.
summer. The DeGiorgi siblings. Well,
Okay, tell me about your snacks, please.
Dennis Hopper's already gifted us with a lot because I went down to the convenience store in the building that I live in, and they're the lovely family that runs it is like already knows me when I walk in, and they're like,
Yeah.
okay, what kind of weird thing are you gonna buy today?
They're like, here's the weirdest thing we didn't think anyone would buy.
Yeah, right. We bought this because like we had to get it or they wouldn't send us the bread. Like everything is
Yeah.
like a package deal, and we were just gonna write this off on our taxes and send it back. But then you bought one of them, and now we can't. Kevin, hey, what's up? We're just talking about Dennis Hopper, but more specifically, I will tell you there's a couple things. I'm gonna just do this in order of excitement, and I may not open these necessarily on the stream. Well, I probably will open at least one. Here's something that I have loved.
Is this descending order or ascending order of
I'm
excitement?
just starting with, actually, you know what? I will go the other way because first I'm going to start with something that I don't expect to like, but I want a different drink. We always have a new drink, and I want
yeah.
one. So I'm going to open a mango Pepsi.
Oh, I hate all of that.
That's where I'm at with it. Now, I thought you liked mango though.
I love mango, but I don't know about a mango Pepsi.
I don't like mango, and I don't think it should belong in Pepsi.
Thank you. The chat and I are on the same page here. We're all shocked.
I mean,
Ooh,
they
what does
made
it smell like?
They made it taste like mango.
Okay.
Okay.
We got a really good ASMR sip noise out of that.
You know, I don't mind it.
Okay. Now, I guess, I feel like I have had orange Coke or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really is just a splash of mango, and that's exactly what it, as much as it could bear.
Okay.
It's mostly Pepsi, so I'm finding myself, I wouldn't purposely buy it again, but I do like it.
But you did once, so.
But I did once.
So they got you.
So they got me.
Okay, I can't say I'm 100% behind that, but I support your choice to drink mango Pepsi.
I just thought it would be fun for everybody. And then, of course, I got the backup, which was lemonade. At this point, I've become a fan of lemonade.
I agree with Karma that fruit-flavored soda is weird to me. I don't love it.
But isn't cherry soda under that category? And everyone likes cherry soda.
Now you got me.
Now you got
me. You got me.
Oh, this is just what I expected from you.
I'm tired of writing this bullshit. I get a prop.
Kevin says Pango Mepsi, and I really hate it. I wish I hadn't read that.
Oh, now you guys are talking about Fanta. You're bringing up great points. You're bringing up great points. It's just like the cola flavor plus a fruit I don't love.
Right. I think Karma's specifically talking about like cola that is flavored like a fruit. But I think
I'm having a diet department.
I think there's been some good examples. I do appreciate that. I got the lemonade. I'll have a couple other that I'll probably crack into or not during the stream. But I want to go straight to the showstopper. Something that I loved when it was more common. I thought it was gone forever. And apparently, I literally gasped when I saw it on the shelf.
What?
Uh-huh. Oreos, ladies and gentlemen. Oreos are back.
I feel like that convenience store in your building is like a Harry Potter room of requirement, where it's just for you. Like you go down there and they're like, I guess it's mango soda, and Oreos.
Yeah, I mean.
Now, are you gonna? Oh, that's some good content. If you thought you were here to watch a 90s video game with Dennis Hopper, you're wrong. It's gonna be all Oreos today.
It's really good. And these taste just like I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, do I have to say the O twice? I was literally thinking that, Squirrel. Oreos? Oreos.
It's technically Oreos, yeah.
Oreos.
Oh, man.
Oreos.
It's really great with milk. I can't wait to get into that, but, maybe I'll have a few dry here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally era appropriate for this video game. I could have been eating this, I played this game when it came out, but I didn't.
You would have had to, pause it and, eat so the cereal doesn't get soggy and then, play again and then pause really quick.
Yeah. Well, I'd be trying to do the mouse with one hand and then kind of yeah.
True.
Cool. Well, you don't have anything as good as that, I assume.
I don't have anything exciting. I have Pringles. I have a bowl of blueberries. Boo.
Real fruit.
I needed something that was a finger food.
Yeah, I understand.
But I'm mostly...
like an old cereal.
like cereal. I'm mostly going to eat those Pringles. I have no regrets.
You shouldn't be upset about it. Okay. Well,
do folks at home have any exciting snacks they would like to talk about?
Oh, yeah.
An Oreo granola bar actually sounds kind of good.
I think they used to make those, if they don't still.
Yeah.
I've had something along those lines. What weird snack would Dennis Hopper be? Is Dennis Hopper the ginger Sprite of our time?
Maybe. He's something I think sort of sophisticated, but a little sad. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
But in real life isn't as cool as you want it to be.
Cherry 7-Up? It's not that great.
I liked the ginger better.
Okay. Maybe I'm speaking to my specific experiences a little too much.
I think we're going to punch it up. I liked your first thought.
Oh, Anne. Oh, do you have those right now? You got to bust into those. Snow Caps and Cookie Dough Bites.
That's like a movie theater trifecta. Ooh, Starburst jelly beans are the best jelly beans.
And a Hot Pocket does count, Squirrel.
Hot Pocket.
All right. Well, that mango Pepsi's already hitting me great. So, shall we burst in on the scene with some exciting Dennis Hopper? Should we?
Yes!
Okay. All right. Let's see. Dennis Hopper rules again?
Okay. I know we do this every time, and I know it's just for my benefit, but I really do have to, take my mind back for a second.
Ashley, everyone remembers the entire plot of this, but you.
It feels like there's an eternity between every Friday. So I was telling Ryan that I had this Post-it from last Friday, I guess. And I have no knowledge of what any of that is supposed to be. Mm-hmm. I hope that doesn't come up later. I wrote on like 3 sides of it.
Some of that was on the floor scrawled in Eddie's apartment.
Oh,
we still have
that
P we can't use, remember?
Yes. Okay, that's what I want to like quickly try to remember.
Take us back, Ashley. What do you remember? Well, Dennis Hopper is judging and weighting you.
I feel a lot of pressure from Dennis Hopper. He's trying to figure out what snack he wants to have. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Dennis Hopper, huge reveal, is our predecessor. Mm-hmm. Our name is Jimbo, which I will never accept. And we are some like a Exiles type agency, except it's 1940s and we're in Ohio. Right. And our best friend is a police officer who's solving the torso murders, which was a real crime in Ohio at the time.
Detective Mayo.
We're ramping up into World War II. There's like sort of comic book style Nazis. There's like some runes, which we're trying to put together. This guy had our job before us, and he like went to an insane asylum or was committed and taken off the case. And we're like, that's suspicious.
Right.
And our boss looks like Walt Disney, and he told us all about it, right?
Right. And he was like, boss, it's the biggest case ever. This fascist state, and there's a magic force that they're looking for here in America, and they're going to win the war. And he's like, Walt Disney's like, well, that sounds good, Dennis Hopper. A cuckoo. And they put him into this asylum.
Yeah. Except we think that Dennis Hopper isn't really crazy, or at least that's my hope of hopes.
He spit out the medicine he was given by that nurse, who, by the way, let's not forget that maybe not even an actor, got to put her finger in Dennis Hopper's mouth for this video game.
They got to, like it was a privilege.
It was an absolute honor and a privilege. You know you would do it.
She had no lines. She wasn't even getting the day rate. She got like $50, and she had to just hold a spit out pill in her hand.
Yeah,
but
you just spit it out.
She had a great
That's the only pill we have. We need to do another take. Pick it up.
Back to 1. Take the pill back to 1.
Reset. Yes. And you do have to have one of those serial style podcasts to find that woman. Dennis Hopper's actual nurse.
Okay. There's also this other stuff, which I don't think we're supposed to figure out what it means yet, but there's like the gangsters, and there's Ernie who works at a mission, and they might be involved in the actual torso killings, which for some reason we're not solving.
Right. We actually know that the torso killer is this Dr. Einstart or whatever guy.
Right, because we keep having like living nightmares where we like flash into his mind. And
the caption when he's like, I'm talking now, is Dr. Einstart. So we know that's him. So like we can probably assume that he's torso killing, or at least he's involved, because there was a guy who survived who's like, I went to the mission. The guy tried to use hoodoo on me.
Yeah, right. There's a lot of hoodoo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hoping Dennis Hopper will piece this all together for us.
Right. The big thing that we kind of haven't gotten our heads around is that there is this Brotherhood of Thule, which is a sort of Nazi adjacent, crypto, cult that is looking into unlocking this power called the Dahlia. And that was what Dennis Hopper was looking into, and he's like, the Dahlia's insane, don't worry about it. And it's this guy who we met at the beginning of the game, Finster, who was complaining about Nazis. Yes. We now have pretty strong evidence that he is in this organization, or his family.
Double bluff.
Right. As is Malhaven, who we've checked out his hotel room, and he's being blackmailed with that picture. Let's sit on my lap, little lady.
Yeah, with the old man. Just
Let's
sort
review
of like
that picture really quick, because before I talk to Dennis Hopper, I want to be able to see it.
You can't go into the conversation with Dennis Hopper blind.
No. Are you ready?
Hello.
It's time for us to rub genitals.
Maybe we could just cuddle.
It's a little... I'm having one of those evenings, if you know what I mean.
But she's like pretending he's hilarious. She's like,
I know.
It's like,
you put on the undershirt now. Okay. So that's Malhaven, and may I say, Stud? Stod, I swear to God, if you ask what this game's about, I'm going to kick you out of this chat.
Just catch up on House of Darkly's Hoping for a Hopper podcast.
Hoping for Hopper. Oh, no. Anyway.
Okay.
And
that's Molehaven.
Molehaven's in the picture. Also, there's von Hess is the German.
God, you're so good at remembering names. Okay, yeah.
I feel like weirdly in these games I have been pretty good at it, even though I don't feel like I'm always
You've got the
great.
video game, like, you got the muscle memory of like, these are probably things I'm going to have to remember. I don't remember anything.
I do get the keywords when I'm trying to, yeah. But
I remember hats alone.
And there've been some hats in this game. We have a pretty good hat.
I've been pleased with the hats ratio.
He's the one who's blackmailing people, and he's obviously a crook, but they can't kick him out of the country because he's a German diplomat.
Okay.
Or a diplomat of someplace.
Anything else? Right, and he has that terrible wife that wants to fire her maid. Right.
We got the letter. Wait, that's Molehaven's wife, though. But
oh.
Yes, she's like, I don't trust immigrants. And everyone's like, back off.
Everyone's like, this girl.
I guess. All right. Should we let Dennis Hopper finally speak?
Yes.
Now, last time we asked him for like an overview, and he told us mostly what we just said. Basically, the Dahlia is very powerful and dangerous, and we have to find it and destroy it, which is the thing that we finally have like a goal in this game now. Find the Dahlia and destroy it.
Horcrux. Got it.
All right. Shall we ask about the torso killings?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, one other thing real quick about the setup. We keep talking about the Black Dahlia as though the Black Dahlia murder will somehow also figure into this.
Yeah.
But I was just listening to a podcast, an episode of My Favorite Murder, and was reminded that the Black Dahlia isn't until like 1946 or something. So like this shouldn't actually intersect with it. It perhaps is just a coincidence. I don't know.
Was the actual Black Dahlia case at all related to a real myth about a Black Dahlia?
No, the Black Dahlia is just the name of the flower.
We've just co-opted the name. Yeah,
the Black Dahlia was just the flower that was on the body, I think.
Okay.
Anyway, what about these torso killings?
I'm not sure why, sir.
That's us.
My instincts are.
Let me know about volume, everybody.
Torso killers mixed up in all of this somehow.
Will you follow your gut, son? The torso killer's at the center of all this madness.
But
how?
How?
How many victims has he claimed?
I don't care.
8. At least that's all we know of.
Oh, you must find him quickly.
Oh, you mother.
His bloody work requires...
8 is really where Hopper crossed. Like, that's where the line gets crossed.
I think 9 would be terrible.
The ritual is true.
How can I find him? The police have been working on this case already for months, and
What is
they're
this
still no
squint?
closer to tracking him down.
Hopper's
like,
reading the cue cards.
Do you know who he is?
Oh, I don't know who the killer is. But I was getting close. I'll tell you.
Say that.
Tell us.
That's why I was put in here. I was getting too close. Why, if they hadn't locked me away, I would have had that man by now. Lousy
Oh, no.
bureaucrats. The doctors and nurses here aren't any better.
Oh, no.
They feed me pills all day when I could be out doing a job. But they
Focus
don't
on
give
Dennis
a
Hopper.
rat's ass about a good
Hello?
day's work. All they want is government money. FDR giving
Oh.
handouts to everybody, sticks a palm in the air.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no!
Gonna stop by, Doc. It's been a while since I've been poked and prodded. You know, I feel like a slice of prime beef.
Is this doctor going to kill Dennis Hopper?
Oh,
we're
no.
trapped in the
Well, we're
mirror.
trapped in a mirror?
Seems like you're just here.
Oh! That's not a medical
What you
tool.
got for me now, Doc, huh? Maybe a shot in the head.
Dennis Hopper knows nothing about it.
He is
What's with you?
just riffing right now.
What's happened?
Sorry, everyone. Trigger warning, maybe?
Strangest thing.
Trigger warning for
No
everyone.
one saw it coming.
Visions.
No, it's nothing. It's
The man with the cane.
how did you know?
I'm honored to have a shared delusion
I've
with
seen
Dennis
him in
Hopper.
my dreams as well.
That was wild. That was
What
so
is
wild,
happening?
right? Also, Kevin says Mario is missing. Okay.
We're having like crazy waking nightmares, and Dennis Hopper's like, "Yeah, buddy, me too."
Yeah. If you were any kind of actor like me, you'd know how to deal with this. But good job wearing a hat, I guess. I guess that's your skill. I'm just Academy Award winner? Dennis Hopper? Nominee?
Nominee, definitely.
Okay. The Raven Room is that place Louis used to work before he died.
Oh, I forgot about Louis.
Louis died. We got his head in a box like Gwyneth Paltrow.
Oh, R.I.P. Louis.
Hello.
In your investigation, sir, did your evidence ever direct you to a place called the Raven Room?
No, nothing solid. More suspicion than anything else.
What did
It's
you
a yes,
suspect?
but
Well,
Oh,
the nightclub
Sorry.
was a front for something far more sinister. I mean, it wasn't long after I started putting my nose into their business that I was sitting.
why do I feel
waiting.
like he's sitting outside on a porch?
Mm-hmm.
There's some powerful people behind that club. If you're investigating them, better watch your step.
So we think those Nazis are basically behind the club, right? Because they knew Fielding was Finsterlau or Fisterwald and all that stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we just rifle through his stuff?
You were
Maybe.
troubled by dreams too?
Yes. My dreams were violated by an evil man. He wielded a cane. And he drove me to the brink of insanity.
But how's this possible?
He
I bet it was our
controls the
runes.
Dahlia has the power to control dreams.
Sort of a Frederick Krueger.
I found a way of
Everyone's
stopping him.
dreams.
How?
There are 3 talismans.
Oh.
Sheltered by the wing of the raven, protected by the fangs of the wolf, and guided by the wisdom of the dragon.
Raven.
Okay.
The
Dragon,
raven feather
wolf.
shelters you from dreams.
Go
But
to
if
the
you had
woods
the
and
other
bring me
2
back.
items, you could fight back against your attacker.
The first half of Dennis
This
Hopper
too
is
much.
great.
It's
but-
like something out of the shadow.
How dare you?
It's your only hope.
All right.
Right.
Oh, right.
Where can I find these things?
You'll find the raven feather in my office.
Oh,
Inside
thank you.
my copy of the Crusades.
Oh, gotta look at those books finally.
But you'll need all 3 talisman if you wish to confront your tormentor.
Talisman.
Others will be
Talisman,
more
yeah.
difficult to obtain.
Tally.
You'll
Meat
need to get
beat
close to your
bananas.
attacker for those.
Hey, Mr.
Look for the
Talisman.
totems of the wolf and the dragon.
Tally me banana.
Return here with all 3.
Daylight coming. We
I'll
want
show
to
you
go
how
home.
To fight back against your attacker.
We missed the most important part.
All right. I'll be back as soon as I can get my hands on the voodoo trinkets.
He's like confused by
Okay.
what we're talking to him again.
I
So we
can't
have the
help you
feather.
until you found all 3 talisman.
Okay.
This is like highly encouraging in terms of the Hopper ratio because he's basically like, go
Yes.
do some puzzles and come back. I literally thought it was going to be he's killed by the doctor in the mirror. We don't see any more Dennis Hopper.
Yeah. We get at least another Hopper scene out of him, which is incredible.
Absolutely. Do you think we're going to get a Dennis Hopper death scene in this game though?
I think I'm going to hope for it.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I'll get lucky.
Okay. That's a great attitude. I almost hope we don't because I would like to see him survive this game in some way.
You want him to do a sequel in 2022?
Yes, I do. He is no longer with us, but I think that we could try for it.
He maybe filmed enough clips, though, we could piece one together.
Yeah, I think so too.
all of the video game, he has to take place in like a wicker hospital chair, though.
Well, yeah,
But we
now
can work around it.
It'll be Cyber Dennis, and he'll be like a robot, but on the
Yeah.
screen it'll be Dennis Hopper. Be like, what do you
Yes.
think? And he's like, the Talisman.
Yeah.
Okay, Penske.
How many death scenes? We haven't actually seen anyone die, which is good. But we know Louis died. We did see his head in the box,
We
which
saw
was
Louis' head in the
traumatizing.
box. We saw a body at the very beginning of the game, although it's unclear as to
Yes.
who found that and how it relates to us.
Yes.
Are those the only 2 that we really saw? We've heard about a lot of torso killings.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope
Deep
there's a
Hopper.
deep hopper.
Yeah, he is. Hey, don't go through my stuff.
I am feeling re-energized by Dennis Hopper. Like, I feel like he gave us a clear task,
Yes.
which I wasn't listening to. But I really want to live up to Dennis Hopper now.
Me too.
I can't help you until you found all 3 talismans.
That one was a little sassy.
Directly into the camera for that. All right. Yeah. Okay.
So the feathers in our office in the Book of the Crusades.
Yeah, we should go there first.
I don't know where the other 2 are. But we need, what was it, Ryan? We need a dragon and a...
Flagon. Where's Dad when he needs to? Dad wants to do this bit every 5 minutes. Where is he when he finally has an opportunity? We need the raven feather to protect our dreams.
Uh-huh.
And then we need wolf to do something else.
Wolf and a dragon.
And then a dragon to guide us to the great place.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I don't see the Crusades here.
Okay.
Is volume okay? Game versus here we go.
Oh, that was
Game
easy.
versus me and Ashley.
This must be the raven's feather Mr. Penske was talking about.
Okay. Do I have it now?
Please leave your little pocket open to that picture so we see it every time.
Okay, I'll leave it. I'll always leave it there. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can do anything with that. Okay, just go there.
Well, it's going to protect us from the dreams, Ryan. Is that not something you're interested in?
It's fine, I guess.
Feels like you're really underappreciating the magical raven feather.
Okay. I don't think I need to do anything with the rest of these books.
It would be great if they were all hidden in books in his office and he just had never found them.
Where are they? The Talisman!
They're driving me crazy, guys.
I lost them in the
Oh,
move.
the Talisman.
I told the movers to set them aside, but they didn't. I think they stole my good china. You gotta get the Talisman.
Last in, first out.
I got one of the
Okay.
Talisman. Will Dennis Hopper say anything about that?
Really long Hopper takes we're getting.
I can't help you until you found all
Okay.
3 talismans.
Okay.
All 3, Ryan.
Sorry. I should have. No. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Flanagan's. Now, remember on Flanagan's, we were waiting for anything to happen because we just got in there and nothing would happen. Flanagan's is where Malhaven, the Hotel Malhaven, was being blackmailed.
Where the picture is.
Come in, little lady.
I followed my lead to Flanagan's, an upscale cat house that catered to the whims of their clients.
Cat house. you
Inside
know.
the rat's nest of sleazy businessmen, I found Malhaven.
It's a mixed metaphor.
This is a private room.
Person from the COI. I've got a few questions.
I'm sure I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you want to talk about this.
Where did you get that?
That's not important. What's important is you answer
I
my
took it
questions
just
before,
now.
right?
It's
No
you
one
and
has
this
to show
woman.
This little photograph to anyone else.
It's a different woman, I feel like.
Not possibly.
Oh, maybe she's in a different outfit.
I like how he's like, how did you know I was cheating? As he has this woman right next to him.
Also, lock your door. It feels like step 1 of cheating.
Hey, we
I like that
accidentally we accidentally filmed this guy in the wrong angle. Can we fix that in post? Yeah, no problem.
They just gave him like jello legs.
Okay.
I like that they just missed the woman because they didn't want to pay her to stand and do
No.
that shot.
She has nothing else to offer us. Tell me about this blackmail.
I want to know why Von Hess is blackmailing you. What's he after?
He wants to get into the Raven Room. There's a
He
party.
does.
Party. You're going to have to do better than
I
that.
swear, it's true.
Wait a minute. Let me
Wait
get
a
this
minute.
straight. A German diplomat blackmails an important American industrialist, not for state
Thank you.
secrets, not for money or political votes, but to get into a party?
It's true, I swear it. I
It's
don't
a
know
good
why he
party.
wants to get in, but he does.
You must have some idea.
He's looking for something. He says it was stolen and smuggled out of Germany. I have no idea what it is. I swear it.
It'll be over here. Oh.
He's like not even like. I feel like if he doesn't hold his butt right, he's just gonna like slide all the way off.
It's just...
There's like no corner.
He's like, and he's also got like weird little stilt legs.
Yeah, they're
What
kind of like wibble
happened to
wobbly.
you?
He's like clutching the side of the bed.
Man, he's got that disease that the Sherlock Holmes characters had in that game we played before.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, tell me more. How do you get into this party?
I want to get into this party.
It's too late for that.
Late for
Don't try
them.
to put one past me.
The invitations don't go to just anyone. They're prepared very
We already have one.
painstakingly in advance.
Yeah, Ryan.
First, you need a copy of the invitation itself. Then,
Okay.
it must be signed by the scribe.
Oh.
Finally,
Oh,
it must be sealed with the crest of the order. Even if I could get you the rest of it, I can't get you the seal.
who's the scribe?
Yeah, I don't know.
What can you tell me about this Raven Room?
It's just a social club, like any other. It's popular, exclusive.
I don't buy it.
You're not giving me very much.
No, it can't
Maybe
be
you'll
popular
a little
and
more
exclusive.
cooperative if I toss you in jail for collaborating with a German spy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
On the whole, that's all it is. But there's an inner circle. First, I thought it was just a means of celebrating our heritage.
You mean
That's how it
German?
starts.
right?
Yes, our German heritage. Despite Hitler, there's no shame in that.
I feel like
so
that
what
was
about this
them trying to
inner
convince us that this actor is
As I
German.
say,
Yeah, me,
first
a
I thought it was
German.
merely a means to celebrate our heritage. The ceremonial robes and secret greetings were all kind of
You know,
hokey,
normal
but
stuff.
I could make some important business contacts and meet some very influential people. People who could
I've
help
met
me
some of the
should I
most
decide
famous
to make
racists in
laws.
town.
Seemed harmless enough. Then they took this too far. They're bent on restoring an order. An old order of knights. I was
new
gonna
world
leave
order.
the club, but
Knights of the Round Table.
Dance whenever they're able.
you have the reason there in your hand. Von Hess won't let me out.
Okay. So Von Hess wants
Okay.
something that's in this exclusive club, probably one of these talismans.
Yeah.
And this guy's trying to get in with this guy.
But remind me how this guy's associated with the club.
Well, let me show you this picture. That'll ought to jog your memory.
No further questions.
He's just a member of the club, and he's also one of the names on the seal. Like he's a German,
Okay.
I don't know if he's a member of the Order of Thule or just a member of this club that is about being great in German, but also secretly about being a Nazi.
But why would our big bad need him to get into the club?
It's exclusive, and so he needs some kind of invitation. Von Hess may not actually be one of these like old school Germans or something. He might need some invitation
Okay.
to get into the private party, but I don't know.
Now, Stad makes a good point. Do we think we're the murderer?
I think this could be the exact kind of game where that is the right answer.
That's actually kind of true. I mean, our
feels
name is
like-
Jimbo, which I find unforgivable.
I mean, it's technically James Pearson. Only our beloved Dick Winslow calls us Jimbo.
If Winslow says it's true, it's true.
I just need to get a quick fix of our beloved. Hold on.
Of
Okay.
Diagnosis Murders Winslow.
What was his name?
David Holden. Walden. David Walden.
David Walden. Okay.
He's still
now-
working, guys.
Well, if you call that working. Okay.
You know, if you love what you do, you don't work a day in your
never
life.
work. If you love being a Nazi, you never work a day in your life. Okay, I'm gonna try to show him some stuff.
Ooh, maybe that's a seal we could use, that crazy ring we have.
Maybe that is the seal. Good thinking.
So we need a candle.
The invitation was something he talked about. Let me show
And
that.
you pointed out, Ryan, that it needed a signature.
I did.
Because you're very smart.
Thank
But do we
you.
think that we can sign it? He said it has to be signed by the scribe or something.
Scribe, which I can only assume is one of these members of the thing, maybe like Finster or somebody,
Yeah.
This isn't looking
Oh,
promising, but
I thought showing him the invitation would work.
there we go. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, it broke the game.
Well, we did. We broke the game. Well, I'm gonna have to do some of that again.
Hopper was too much for your computer system.
I'm still
The
mad we lost.
badge does open just like the GIF that Squirrel made.
That's actually true. I'm still mad that we lost our St. Christopher's medal.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure why, sir, but my instincts are in your investigation.
This the volume.
Volume
Yeah, there
went
we
up.
go. It did jump. Okay. Okay.
You were troubled by dreams too?
Yes. I can't help
Ryan, would you wear a mustard-colored 40s robe
I think I would
if I got you one for your birthday?
Will you get me the ketchup undershirt too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could pull it
The
off.
ketchup-colored.
But I'd have to sit in a chair all day, which would be crazy for me. So never
No,
mind.
you'd never do that. A high-backed chair?
I could never do that. I'm
Not
active
you.
in the community.
Oh,
Now it feels like the music's too low.
that was impressive, actually. You didn't have to replay much.
No, I just skipped all the dialogue.
Yeah, it's nice that they let you skip through 'em.
Yeah.
That's nice of them.
It is nice, isn't it? Okay. So
Okay.
then we go to Flanagan's.
I followed.
We send the woman away. And he's like, I'm a member of this society, and I don't want to be because it's a cult. And I knew that when it started, but now I feel weird about it.
Now I feel
But
weird.
I can't leave because they're blackmailing me. This woman's not my wife.
Call that guy Tiny Leg Jones. Okay, let's see if we can show him the thing this time. Invitation.
All right,
Oh, great.
here's an invitation.
Wait, why is this in
And
German?
judging from the stuff you've got in your room, you're the scribe.
Our subtitles are all in German now.
Really? I can't read them well enough. That's
fine.
amazing. Ooh.
Very well.
He is the
Which
scribe.
candy should Anne open, Ryan?
I'm gonna say cookie.
Won't do you
No,
any good
I'll
without
say
the
start
seal.
with the snow caps.
Me too. I think snowcaps. I agree. So he signed our invitation.
Yes.
So now all we need is a seal.
All we need is the seal, and also I would love for
It's-
the game to be in English again, so I could read.
Oh no!
I want to say that there were some options in here. Enable subtitles.
Wow, it went to German of all things.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
Bye, squirrel. Have fun.
Okay. Bye. Squirrel is so studious, by the way.
Yeah, you're
They're
always doing your work on a
something
Friday.
for school, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Now, Lemon voted cookie dough bites, which was Ryan's runner-up and also something I enjoy. So I can't wait to hear what House of Darkly opens. Yeah, Stod's right. I think German's a clue. Stod, honestly, the best part of my week so far has been talking to Dennis Hopper just now. Truly. That's so weird that it...
I'm
Is
not
it back?
sure
I can't
why,
I
tell.
think it's
but
back.
My instincts are telling me.
Okay.
Heard of the game The Neverhood? I haven't, but I'm not as
In your
versed in games.
I've
Do
heard of
you all
it.
know the game The Neverhood?
I've never played
What's it about, Lemon?
I can't.
Stod only came for the
Stods.
German subtitles.
The best part of my week, actually, was today.
Was it getting that cool chair?
It was getting this cool chair. Actually, this was one of the highlights of the week. I started recording VO for one of the games I'm working on this year, and the actor I'm working with is really good and fast and just great. And so it's like a great sign that the whole thing's going to go really well. So I'm very excited for that.
This must be the
This
raven's
is
feather.
my favorite part of the week was receiving this pillow. It was technically last week, but It's this week on the stream. I think it was last week. I think I got it Saturday.
Neverhood. Yeah. I gotta look that up. I've heard of it, but... Black to Feminines.
What can you tell?
Okay.
What's Neverhood about?
Yeah, claymation
Oh, a
adventure.
claymation
That's right.
adventure game.
That sounds familiar.
Gosh, that sounds like it probably took 100 years to make.
I know.
All right.
I guess it's just this
Here's
one
an
section
invitation.
that's in German only.
And judging from the stuff you've got in your room, you're the scribe.
How did you get this?
Don't worry about it. Just sign it.
I stole
worry
it
about it.
from you. I just said I was in your room.
No, that's the invitation. We got that from someone else.
Very
No,
well.
we got that in his room.
The invitation?
Yeah, in his hotel room.
Oh, I was thinking of the invitation
Won't do
that
you any good without
Finster
the seal.
had.
No, this is different. Yeah, it's probably a bug, Carla.
So that explains why he needed him, because he was the scribe. That's why he has to stay as part of the secret society and be best friends with the bad guy.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Am I pronouncing your name right, actually?
Uh-huh, that's it.
Just double checking.
I was constantly plagued by that in
Yeah.
school, because teachers would always be like, actually, and I'd be like, what?
Yes?
Thinking I had to answer some kind of question.
Just wanted to try the rest of the stuff. Okay, so we got a signed invitation. We still need to get it sealed for official
Yeah.
sake, right?
Signed, sealed, delivered. We're yours.
Okay, so anything else I can do in here? I've already looked at most of the stuff that was here before.
Was that cabinet open before, though? Weren't we trying to get into it? Oh, no, that was a cabinet in a different room, wasn't it?
Right, that was a different one. We got into that cabinet. Do you ever have a nickname that has been with you since childhood? People called both of us DeGeorgie. I don't know why. I don't have a nickname beyond that.
I was just thinking, I guess Ryan and Ashley aren't super... I mean, people call me Ash, which I like, and certainly, it has stuck with me since childhood.
I've had...
Mom and Dad call me Ashley Bashley.
That's true. I think I called you that first. Maybe,
Oh,
maybe
okay, you
Dad
get
did.
credit. You get credit.
It's one of us. Probably Dad. I have been called Rye Guy by more than one friend's girlfriend.
Okay.
That's sort of like...
That counts.
Yeah, it feels like a natural transition.
That counts.
I have opened the snow caps. This just in from Anne.
I love these updates.
Got like a Buzz Aldrin style. We are approaching snow caps.
I've opened the snow cap.
Open the snow cap.
Snow caps, open, stop.
Nose from the front. All right, so this is, we couldn't figure this part out, right?
Right. We felt like there was some key as to how to open it.
Yeah. I feel like we've tried everything we can randomly. Okay.
So we need to seal that invitation.
Right.
Do you see any wax around here? Did you ever want a nickname, Ryan? Is there a secret nickname which we can now unfold on this chat? Should I call you Ace?
This is incredibly embarrassing, but I did try to get keys going for a while in middle school.
Keys!
Because I played piano.
I love that.
I don't know that I would want that now. I've never liked my name, my first name.
Yeah, you've said that to me before, and I think you're wrong.
Fair enough. So, I don't know. I've never really identified with it. But I haven't had a particular new name that I've wanted.
I think I called you Short Pants briefly.
You did call me. You've called me that before.
Um,
Yeah, 4-letter first name life. You're right. At least you have Annie, which is probably not one you like, I'm guessing, because most people who don't go by that don't like it. But I think that's a fun one. You can't do like Ryan-y.
Mm-mm.
I don't have the permits for it. No one's called you that? Probably better.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, where would we find like a way to seal this?
In our office, in the museum. Wait, where can we go to?
Oh, look. We've been limited somewhat.
Are those seal supplies on that desk?
Nah, I don't think so. I couldn't touch it. Our office, the rest home where Hopper is, Flanagan's, where Mulhaven is, or back here to the loft. Stott, you have called me rye bread. That's true. That's a pretty good one.
It's not bad.
I enjoy it. I feel like this is just wildly bouncing around.
My middle name is Ruth, and I briefly thought that I went to college out of state and I didn't know anyone, and I was like, okay, now's the time to like do something crazy and go by a different name.
Yep.
So I thought I was going to introduce myself as Ruthie for no reason. I have no problem with Ashley. I just wanted to do something exciting.
Ruthie.
And I was like, yeah, you're going to do it, Ash. And then immediately like
you're already calling yourself Ash in your head.
immediately like first day I'm like, I'm Ashley, like couldn't do it. And then once you say it once, you can't go back.
You're like, I'm Ashley. I mean, Jeff.
I think most people have called me DeGeorgie though.
Ash
Or
is
Ash
a good,
DG.
Ash is a good one though. I feel like you at least have that.
Yeah, it's true.
People have called me Rai Rai, but I feel like you have to. There's a certain kind of person who I want to hear that from, and Stod, you're allowed to do it.
I sometimes call you Rai when I'm really like taking on the full coat of the little sister, and I like want you to do something for me.
Right.
Like, please.
Because all little sisters have little phalange slit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, please. Please, Rai. It broke.
You went by Al, Alex. For some reason, that's really funny to me.
It's only one class, which is kind of impressive, actually.
Right.
You wouldn't respond. That's hilarious.
Stod, I will absolutely go to your wedding with that plate on it. that
Rai.
nameplate.
Rai, the bread guy?
You're right, the bread. Everyone's like, so you make bread? I'm like, no, I don't know.
It's a long name placard, but
How did this start?
it's informative.
Now I know all things about you. You make bread. I'm like, no.
You got a cool nickname. Ryan, I know you're obsessed with talking to Dennis Hopper, but we can't bother the man. He's going to kick us out of his office.
A kraut named Von Heck,
You son of a gun.
eager to get in.
Rai the bread guy does it
Been
again.
putting the squeeze on a Thule member pretty bad to get an invitation to this party of theirs.
You must go there.
What for?
Everything he says is like a little inspirational.
He's also very
The
pained.
Nazis have been in pursuit of the Dahlia for some time now. If Hitler were to get his hands on the gem, I mean, who knows what kind of suffering the world would see.
There's only one problem.
I mean, we know.
Parties by invitation only. And all the invitations have this seal from this old
Dream
overnight.
bigger, Jimbo. I think you can get into a party.
Landau.
Yes, that's right. The invitation's no good without the seal.
I've seen documents on display at the Museum of Natural History with that very same seal. I'll bet Miss Strauss
I've got an
would
in.
be willing to help you out.
All right.
Oh,
If I
girl.
can't wrangle an invitation out of someone, I'll make my own.
Stod, Hitler is on the line here. You gotta get on board with this. He's gonna destroy everything.
It's high stakes.
We've been talking about Nazis this whole time, Stod. You gotta, be vigilant, or else Hitler's gonna be right behind
I
you.
was in luck. Helen knew where they kept an original stamp for
No
the
one
seal.
ever wants me apart.
She agreed to meet me at the museum after hours. I could use
course
the
she
stamp
did.
to make my seal, but I had to be extremely careful and return it to its display case as soon as I was finished. There was only one problem.
If one of them is broken and there's sand, then I bet it's a mummy.
I don't know, Helen. You're sure this is the right stamp?
Yes, I'm positive.
What's happening
His heels
here?
don't match.
I'm sure it's the right stamp. I guess it just needs adjusting.
You know how to do that?
Well, no, not really. You'll have to hurry. Fred will be making his rounds soon. I'll get in trouble if we're caught down here with that case open.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I'll do my best very slowly, Helen. Help, I'm disappearing!
Did we interrupted Helen. She was like at the opera or something. Is that the look we're going for?
Yeah, I guess so. What should I wear that says I'm not desperate, but I'm happy you called me at midnight?
I was definitely doing something.
I was doing something
I was
else,
busy.
But yes, I will break into the museum with you. I hope Marty McFly plays that guitar solo, because she's going to disappear otherwise.
Hurry, Jim, or we'll be caught.
Fine.
Caught.
Oh.
Oh no. If we have another dream.
I'm holding the raven feather. I thought I was protected. Oh, look, he's getting squishy. Uh-oh.
Oh no. No, thank you.
Oh, no, it's Helen.
Oh no, Helen!
Jim, are you all right?
Yeah, I just keep having these.
Maybe take that trench
Weird
coat off. It's
nightmares, that's
45 degrees.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
It's possible he should go to the hospital. Like, he's having a lot of symptoms.
Yeah. I've just been hallucinating. I'm probably fine. All right. Well, this is something. What do I do with this?
I don't know. He was holding like a stamp.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. So do we have to move them until it looks like one of the impressions we see on the paper?
Probably.
Can you angle it so we can see it better?
No.
Okay.
Hurry, Jim, or we'll be caught.
Is there... I don't know what, well, let's see. Hold on. Let's see, I think this can tell us.
My favorite picture ever. What do you want for Christmas, little girl?
Okay.
Okay, so you see the paper, but my screen isn't. Maybe I can go over to this screen.
It's pretty
Oh,
hard
I
to
see.
see the details on each of these. And I don't know why there
Okay.
are 5 of them.
Oh, so it looks like 3 are the 2 purpley ones are the same, and then the orange, red, and gold ones are the same.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So we have to make one of those. I assume we're going to have to make the shield because... Oh, but actually the other one looked more like your
Hurry, Jim, or we'll be caught.
little, like, periscope instrument.
I don't know what I'm trying to make it look like. The case file have the symbol?
I think you're trying to make it look like one of the stamp impressions. But I could be totally wrong.
Yeah, but which one? All right, well, let me just look at okay, so there's the shield with, like, sort of a dragon
Yeah, and then there's some kind of, like,
face, right?
face with a lot of hair.
Okay, well, let's see. Well, it's not this one. It's like a guy riding something.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I can kind of see that. Wait, let me open the different window. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. That's like a guy on a horse. Or like... Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like chunks are falling away. But does it make something new? No.
Well, this one will. This last one seems to... Oh, am I just rotating it?
I think you're just rotating it now that I see it.
Oh, you're right. I'm just rotating the one thing. That looks like just a guy on a horse.
What about that little lever that seems to be the little light switch looking thing that seems to be between the...
This thing?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it is an expensive looking pepper grinder. Which, okay, there we go. Now can I do it? It does have a, you know, I do have an arrow here.
Did you drag something?
Yeah, I'm trying to drag. I do have to drag these things back here. Oh, it goes the other way. Go the other way. All right, let's put this all back.
It seems to just...
Oh, wait, now it's...
Oh, now it's like going behind one of them.
Behind it.
Ryan, there are things behind it.
Well, that's interesting. I'm still not 100% how this is supposed to work.
That's unusual, because typically for these puzzles, they're usually really clear and everything's very visible. So this is a real...
So this is
a tricky one.
Of a head scratcher.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Okay. Huh.
Why was this the angle they gave us to do this? But when something goes behind, does it come back with a piece that looks different? I can't tell.
There's like a brass piece back here.
Yeah, can all four go behind one another?
Well, that's kind of what I was trying to do, but I don't understand how I would do that.
Yeah.
Like, is there...
Why can't this be one of the puzzles we just hand to Helen and she solves it for us?
Yeah, Helen's really not pulling her weight in this one.
Once you pop, the fun don't stop. How do you guys get Pringles out from the bottom of your Pringles tube? This is a genuine consumer question I would like to know. Because I just sort of try to do one of these things, but then you get all the little crumbs.
I feel like you're doing it.
Oh, I dropped all of them. Yeah. I should just pour them in my mouth, so you're right. I ate it. It was still good. Thank you guys for all of your suggestions. I was trying to, Okay. Okay, we got it.
Okay. So this is like Rubik's Cube, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm trying to like push one of these back and then rotate and then push it back forward, right?
That's super interesting, but I'm focusing on Lemon said that their Pringles branding looks different than ours.
Okay. You're in Australia? Oh, that's right. One of these back, rotate.
How is it different, Lemon? Can you describe it? It's kind of hard to describe how it looks now, so.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be working yet.
Thank you for finding the image. Okay, I'm back focused. Okay. It does look like you just got a new one forward.
It's got some of the bottom.
Oh, I see. It's a different color.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you go, Ryan.
Is that actually it? The
No
bottom looks
idea.
kind of screwed up.
It does. It does kind of look like the shield, though. Oh, the bottom might be screwed up, but that does look like the one we're trying to get. If I'm guessing correctly, and it's the shield one.
Hurry, Jim, or
Oh, interesting. It's mixed in with a comically large bow tie. Oh, interesting. Huh.
Okay. That looks like the bottom of the shield, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely post the link there. Oh, Ryan made me a moderator, so I get to make these decisions.
Gosh, what a mistake.
Okay. I'm opening this up now. Oh, I actually really like that. Where the text is in the bow tie.
Oh, cool.
I'm digging that.
Nice.
It's also kind of retro-y.
I'm looking.
Ryan, get back to work.
Oh, yeah, I like that better than ours.
Yeah,
It
same.
gives the bow tie a reason to exist.
I think that bow ties can exist without a reason. That's bow tie for bow tie's sake.
No, I'm a bow tie originalist. Okay. I feel like I don't fully understand what I'm doing, but I'm getting there.
You had it really well before.
Okay. Okay. Now it needs to rotate, right?
Yeah, but I think those are both the bottom pieces that go together.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Bottom part's right.
No, I don't mean to rush you, but the janitor's coming.
We're gonna get caught!
We're gonna get caught.
Hurry, Jimbo! Okay.
You're so close, Ryan.
Like, the pieces seem like they're way back here, and I'm not 100% sure how to get to them. I feel like this is the Rubik's Cube aspect of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
You had them all up before, though.
Okay, now let's put everything back. I'm gonna rotate this because they're not at the right spots yet. Let's try this. Put these two forward. No, not those two. These two forward. Now rotate. Can we get any copper pieces down there?
Oh, see, I think the pieces you have are the bottom.
They are the bottom. But in the back of it, I couldn't get copper to the front. There were too many silver pieces in front of it. You got to like bring it up front, rotate it, put it back so that the next one can be, the copper piece can be in front. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've ruined it, but let's try.
Great.
Now that I've moved it a little bit.
Does it help if I remind you that Dennis Hopper really believed in you?
Yeah, it does actually.
He trusted you.
Okay. These two move back. Now these move back. And
Jump
now
back!
we can kiss myself. Now we can rotate this again. Now let's bring these two up front. Now let's rotate. Can we have any silver pieces? Okay, you see how like they're like all on the same line? That's what we don't want. Okay. So let's move this up. No, sorry, not this. Let's move these last two back.
I'm going to see if Dennis Hopper has an Oscar.
Yeah, you should do that.
Nope, just a nominee.
Nomination for Apocalypse Now, Blue Velvet.
Nope, guess again.
Okay, what's the year?
1987. Supporting actor.
87. Oh, it's going to be something obvious.
I didn't know he was even in this movie.
Dennis Hopper.
Can the chat guess it? You're welcome to try.
Not Apocalypse Now?
Mm-mm.
I'm not remembering.
Hoosiers.
Oh, wow. I would never have come to that. Interesting.
He has a nomination for Easy Rider.
Easy Rider. I should have thought about that too. That was the other big
But
Dennis Hopper one I was forgetting.
But it was Best Original Screenplay.
He wasn't nominated for an acting role in that?
Mm-mm.
Wait, he wrote that?
Surprising, right? And I think it's a co-author.
I would have to say that was one of those we improvised a lot of dialogue situations, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Right?
And then he was nominated for Hoosiers for Best Supporting Actor. But he did win the MTV Movie Award for Best Villain for Speed in 1994. So.
Now, that's probably my favorite Dennis Hopper performance. All right, I'm fully screwing this up. Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah, it must be shared dialogue for Easy Rider because he shared his nomination with Peter Fonda.
Yeah. That would make sense. Okay.
I forgot that he was in Giant. Mm-hmm.
Billy Crystal's My Giant?
Yeah. No.
Hurry, Jim! Okay, so let's put this back.
Now I'm clicking on a link that says crazy facts about Dennis Hopper, so I don't know if I'm gonna get some kind of spam. He was born in Kansas.
Not crazy yet.
Nope. His dad worked at a post office, and his mom supervised a swimming pool. Not crazy.
Okay.
Sounds lovely.
Thanks, Kevin. That's nuts.
Okay, his film career began with Rebel Without a Cause and Giant. Okay.
Oh wait, Giant, the James Dean movie.
Yeah.
Got it. Didn't know he's in that. Never seen any James Dean movies.
I don't think I have either.
It's only like 3 of them, right?
I've seen that seatbelt PSA he did, though, ironically.
Wait, what? That can't be real.
He James Dean filmed a seatbelt PSA not long before he died in a car accident.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. Now that's nuts. Where's that in Dennis Hopper's?
Dennis Hopper improvised most of his performance of Apocalypse Now. Get in line. That whole movie is nuts.
Yeah, really? Who knew?
Okay. Okay, none of these are crazy yet.
Okay, keep going. Dennis Hopper does improv. Give me any kind of suggestion.
Okay. He wanted to pursue visual arts and studied painting at Nelson Atkins Museum in Kansas City. Is that crazy?
It's pretty crazy. He didn't even do that, but he wanted to?
He's the son-in-law of Margaret Sullivan.
Who's that?
Okay. A, lady of the golden age of Hollywood.
Yeah.
She did a bunch of westerns, I think, with John Wayne. None of these are good so far.
Oh, Anne's a fan of his paintings, apparently.
Oh. Squirrel, we're talking about crazy facts we're learning about Dennis Hopper while Ryan tries to solve a Rubik's Cube.
It's true. Okay. Is that it? Maybe. Tell me it's it, please.
Yeah, that looks like it.
It looks like a shield. Can I
hope if you leave, it stays.
It's not going to, if it's wrong.
Wait, can you turn around? That's the lesson we learned last time.
That's true. No. Can I put this cover back on?
This will make you feel better.
Okay.
During his younger years, Hopper studied acting at Lee Strasberg's school in New York. While he was there, Hopper encountered a then unknown Marilyn Monroe. According to Hopper, Monroe kept herself to herself, never wore makeup, wore a bandana over her head, and baggy trousers and a sweatshirt.
That's nuts!
That's all we've got.
Oh, yeah, stop talking about Squirrel, everybody, behind their back.
Oh, no.
Okay.
How was your schoolwork, Squirrel?
Marilyn Monroe studied acting first, really?
No. I think she was then known.
Okay, you think is maybe an unreliable narrator on that one?
Yeah, because she's clearly in disguise, and also the timeline doesn't work
Hurry,
out.
Jim, or
She
we'll-
would.
Nope. Okay, don't worry. Let's get that. Okay.
Did you know that over his career, Hopper appeared in over 140 episodes of television?
Hurry.
Actually, I didn't know that. I didn't know he did much television.
That's the only exciting thing I have for you.
Squirrel, you're very responsible. I would do my stuff at the very last minute.
An annotated bibliography sounds like terrible.
That's the worst. Annotating things and like research papers where you have to have like citations.
Showing all your work, yeah.
I don't mind, looking up things and giving credit. It's just so hard to track something manually. I've always felt that way. So don't try to
Is
look
that a
up
crazy
my
fact
record.
about you?
Yes. Crazy facts about Ryan DeGiorgi. He's never liked research.
Well, here's a crazy one about our friend Dennis Hopper. He revealed that his own worst film of all time was a movie called White Star from the 1980s.
Not
That's
Super
all.
Mario?
Yeah, I don't know. In Hoosiers, he requested a 10-second warning before action was called so that he could turn himself in circles over and over again to imitate a clumsy, confused walk.
Okay.
This is why people hate actors. He claims that he learned this strategy from James Dean on the set of Giant.
Was James Dean thinking he was playing the Scarecrow in The Wizard of Oz? Yeah, heartthrob James Dean. Hey, everybody, what are you doing?
You know.
I had this technique where before I drive a Porsche Spider, I turn myself around 30 times, then I get behind the wheel.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Before Dennis Hopper started any scene in this movie, he spit out a lot of pills in a row to really feel
so he could feel what it was like.
What it felt like
to be a pill spitter. This is definitely a thing where I know there's a simple logic to this, and I've not figured it out. Like, you gotta, like, I know you gotta, like, move it to the front, turn everything back, move it to where you want it to go. But, like, it's a bad angle. I'm not thinking clearly about it.
Wait, I was too excited by Dennis Hopper. I thought you solved it, but then you clicked away and it came back and it wasn't stuck.
I think it would have stayed if I had solved it. I think it looked slightly wrong. But I don't know. Dennis Hopper hosted SNL twice, and which movies
now
was he?
That's a great fun fact.
That's a funner fact. Which movies was he promoting at the time? That's what I want to know. And I hope the answer is none. He just wandered on set. 87 and 90. Well, we just learned that he was in
Hoosiers?
Hoosiers. And then 1990 would have been what? Maybe that's Blue Velvet? Later?
Yeah, maybe.
Time Tunnel. I never watched the Time Tunnel. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks, Arnie. Arnie, let's not throw stones about fidget spinners. You're the most fidgety spinner I know. Arnie, how do you do this one? What were you saying, Ash?
Nothing.
We're trying to solve essentially a circular Rubik's Cube, Arnie. Okay, so if I push this forward... Nope, not that.
I thought the one you had looked great.
Hey, thanks.
Is it is it possible we're solving for the wrong answer?
Yes, it's possible. Although I think there's... Well, I don't know.
It does look like there are only two. There's a silver one and a bronze one.
Right. Okay, if I push this forward... Then turn... Push this back.
Did he play himself, I wonder, in Entourage, Anne?
Oh, probably so, right? Two steps forward, one step back. Opposites attract! I really should be able to reliably do this. I just keep forgetting which order this is in. So this is like lower left first. Okay. He's cracked it. Okay. Well, that's okay. That makes sense because Entourage, you're playing the character of Dennis Hopper. You're not yourself. He's like a heightened version of Dennis Hopper.
10 seconds before they called action, he quickly read his own biography so that he would really feel like he was Dennis Hopper. He actually created a website called Crazy Facts about Dennis Hopper.
Just to make it easier for him to be an Entourage?
Doing his research about his own life.
It's weirdly all about the character Turtle, though. He gets like completely screwed up as to what they wanted him to do.
Well, he had been spinning a lot in circles, so...
Who hasn't? Okay. So now let's rotate. Now let's move this back. No, not that one. This back. Rotate.
Oh, I see. You have to see the cutout that you want the one to come through.
Yeah. Okay. Still not right. Okay.
Is this going to be a stained glass window scenario where the game just never tells you it's right?
Well, the stained glass window scenario was that way because all we needed was the information it imparted on us, right? We just needed those names. Whereas this, we're not getting information. We need to actually sign that thing, right?
Yeah.
Just do the one thing I want you to do.
Is this gonna be a Jacob's Ladder scenario where you've actually hit your head?
I've been dead
when we started playing this game, and it's all been a dream within a dream.
Do you think this is going to be a metamorphosis scenario where I slowly turn into a bug and then I'm on trial for my crimes?
Do you think this is going to be a Memento scenario where you're going to wake up tomorrow and you're going to have a Post-it that you don't remember reminding you about how to play this game?
Wait, I think I actually have one. Don't trust Ashley. Wait a minute. Don't believe her lies.
5432RL. So does that solve this one too?
I don't think. Don't trust Dennis. Okay, this looks good, right?
Okay, guys.
Okay, all
Ryan,
right.
the first time Ryan did it, that was just a stall because he knew I wanted to talk about Dennis Hopper fun facts. But now he's in it, okay? He drank a mango Pepsi for you.
For you.
For America. You can do it. This definitely looks like a thing, if that helps. You know, like I can see it.
Turn that.
In fact,
once
it looks
to the
like the
left.
same symbol as the stained glass window symbol.
Okay, that didn't work.
Not to keep bringing up the traumatic stained glass window episode. I'm so sorry that I've been eating Pringles and I haven't once done this.
You and your duck Pringles.
You're welcome. Do you want some more duck puns?
Oh, that could be helpful. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Where? Oh, is it all the way back there? Okay, how do I do this? So I rotate this.
I'm not kidding, guys. This is not a bit that good old Ruthie is doing, okay?
Ruthie,
I
Ruthie, stop joking around.
was like,
You're the life of summer camp.
I bet I could find some fun facts about, espionage, right?
Sure.
Because it's thematic. And I typed in 1940 spy fun facts, and the first search result that came up was World War II for kids, spies and secret agents. And then I clicked on it, and it's the same duck website that we were on before that was giving us all the puns about animals. Duckster.com is cornering the market on fun
Listen,
facts.
we do two things and we do it well. World War II and ducks. Leave the kids with us. It'll be
Cannot
fine.
wait to hear if
Can I
there
just
are any
say,
duck-related
the phrase
spy facts.
World War II for kids is a
It's
really
rough.
powerful phrase.
That's rough.
It's World War II for kids. Oh,
Okay, here we go, Duckster.com.
don't fail us now.
Okay. Okay, spy agencies. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, no, this does not seem to be any fun facts, so I'm already disappointed.
Okay. What about some not so fun facts? Quacking the code.
Now that's good.
Now that's one you can take home to mom.
Oh, there's a game section. Typing games.
Doing anything?
History for kids. Maybe we can learn a little bit more about Norse gods, because that seems to be helping us.
Okay, so it's got to be this piece back here, right? So it's in the upper left right now. Oh, that's it. It's behind. Okay. So then if we move... No, not the only one I don't want. This up, and this up. Then now it's in the upper left. So...
There's a biography section, but Dennis Hopper is not included as one of the options. So.
Oh no, that's so unfortunate and surprising.
We could learn about Walt Disney, though.
Might not like what we find out. Upper left. Right. It's hard to tell when it's working.
Sorry. This is apparently a full list of jokes that will quack us up that are exclusively about dentists.
Are they still duck related too? I don't understand this website.
What did one tooth say to the other?
Oh boy, there's just no way to tell. All right. I don't know what.
There's gold in them there fills.
Okay. Now they don't use gold fillings anymore. Who wrote this?
Apparently a duck.
I like the idea of a duck staying up late trying to come up with good jokes. Website needs 3 more.
What time do you think a duck goes to bed, Ryan?
Oh, more like 8 o'clock. I think ducks get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, so staying up late is like, midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, wearing me down would have been good. Now, there's apparently a whole occupation. Okay. Oh, the only 2 occupations I have are doctor or dentist jokes. Back to Duckster, it says.
You said there was a whole, platoon of them.
There was a whole page, but they weren't that exciting.
Okay.
First, you melt the wax on the paper.
You got it!
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess
Then
I'll
you
close
press
out this
the
Duckster
seal
site
into the
then.
wax,
No need.
and voila, there's your sealed invitation.
Oh, thanks for teaching me everything, Helen.
Thanks, Helen.
You did all the work.
Say, I better hurry if I'm gonna make it to that party on time.
Got a +1 to your Nazi party? Okay.
Are we gonna get black tie, Jimbo?
Oh, I hope so. That was in the trailer. I assumed he was on a blimp because it was like the Rocketeer. No.
He does have a very Billy Zane quality.
Yeah. Sort of looked like he forgot what he...
Well,
Whoop.
looks like the party hasn't started yet. I might as well see
he's
if I
early.
can find
It's
those
awkward.
magic charms from Mr. Penske while I kill some time.
Oh. Okay. They're like, you can't go in here until you do the other parts. What happens if I talk to the door? Oh, okay.
Well, maybe one of them's hidden in there.
Well, I don't think so.
What were you doing wrong? I was too busy reading jokes by ducks.
In the solving it? Nothing really. I just had to get it to the right place. So what I was doing was bringing a silver part into the right slot, turning everything behind it, and then moving the silver part back, and then turning again. Trying to get all the silver parts out of the way, bringing them up, turn everything, put them back, so that they weren't on the same ring as the copper part. I was not doing it very systematically.
But the first time you completed it, they were in the wrong order or something?
Yeah, or maybe there was more copper parts than I needed, or maybe I put them in the wrong order. I don't know, yeah. But I got it that time. Okay, so I don't see anything I can do around the
So they didn't hire a new door guy after Louis' head was in a box? That's sad.
I know.
Maybe the position's open. Ask.
Oh, I would like to be a Nazi door guard.
You could moonlight.
They're like, great, you don't need an invitation for that. I'm like, oh, man.
The Duckster website was telling me about double-crossing agents, so...
World War II for kids. Okay, well, I don't know why it would be here. Let's look around some more. Boy, I wish we could figure out that
I
key
think we need to
puzzle.
get into that. Yeah, I think we need to get into that drawer.
Let's see if Dennis Hopper has anything new to say. Got my invitation.
I can't help you.
All right. Flanagan's again. This guy still there? Oh!
Hey, now.
Stay here, Donald. Now what do you want?
Said
Lucy?
darling, but it says dumpling.
I told you everything. You can't get blood from a stone.
This
I guess
actress is
that's
like
it.
does not want to be
I'll
part
let
of
you
the
get
scene.
back to business.
Please don't let my face be seen.
He's gonna be late for the party.
This guy does not know how kissing works. And please nobody teach him.
There was not an intimacy director on this set. Yeah, he just walks straight in. He doesn't even have to check in with the hotel.
Go right up, sir. Okay, so we looked there. We just looked at Flanagan's. I guess maybe Louis' is the place, huh? Huh. I mean, we have
Okay,
Go ahead.
we know we have to get this drawer open with a key.
It's possible that the clue is here somewhere. We can only turn... We put the key in. We can leave it straight. We can go one click left. We can go one click right. And then at any of those positions, we can push in. And those are all the possibilities. Lockbox key.
Does it say something around there? No.
There's a bunch of scratches. This is like a little design. No, unfortunately, it's not. It has not exploded yet.
We tried going through your pockets again and just double check we hadn't picked anything up in the meantime that will tell us.
Mm-hmm. So we'll try that. Begrudgingly. Badge.
Okay. Badge, will you tell us?
Bag of runes.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't tried using all our stuff on Dennis Hopper.
Oh, that's true.
Let's go do that real quick. Like, he seems like he would know about these runes, don't you think?
We found it in his light fixture.
I want to show you my badge first. I got your old job. Okay.
He's like, I gathered as much.
No luck.
Really? Can't give him the runes.
Found this blacklist.
Can you show him the invitation that you made now that it's done?
Good idea.
Oh, remember that puzzle?
I know.
Wait,
this was kind of fun.
Have we figured it out? We did figure it out, right?
That's where we got this key.
Got it.
Also, that signet ring. I don't feel bad about doing this because if there's any dialogue of Dennis Hopper's we might miss, I want to catch it.
Yeah.
What do you think of this? So, keep this for your private collection.
How was that picture taken secretly? Like, it's so close and at such a specific angle. Like, someone was, like, at the corner of the bed with them.
Yeah.
There's no place to hide in that room.
Okay, no luck. All right. So this would be everything that we could look at to glean how the key works. The same way he doesn't mind if people walking into his room unannounced.
You're right.
What are you doing? Taking a picture for blackmail? Well, hurry it up.
He shouldn't have been surprised he got blackmailed. He's being blackmailed by a lot of people right now.
That picture's front page news. Yeah, but don't bother. It's like you've already been blackmailed.
Okay, so we don't have any secret clues. Doesn't the matchbook open and there's something on the back of it, if I remember correctly?
Yes, there is a phone number to the hotel.
This is how you turn the key? Oh, okay.
Doesn't say that. We've called that number when we needed to get up to Mulhaven's room.
Does 5432RL help us?
Yeah. Just like emotionally it does. Have you tried
Okay.
calling Mervo again? We can't go. I can't even get back to McGinty's, my favorite bar.
Oh.
Guys, this calls for a quick break. Hold on. I need
And
to
how were your
enjoy
snow caps?
some of King Henry's twin cherries.
Ooh. I thought it might be right left too, Stud.
We try. Oh wait, right, left.
5432RL. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where I got that message from or why I wrote it down.
Wait, you said 5432RL?
Yes.
I don't remember where that's from. Twin cherries. Very good.
You ate slightly too many of them.
Yeah.
It's impossible. It's the whole box or nothing. Okay. Let's really get into character here. So our name's Louis.
My name's Louis.
You're a doorman.
I'm a doorman.
Okay? You work at a club.
I love my head being on my shoulders.
Yeah, don't worry, that's gonna always be there.
Okay.
You're very impressionable. You have a giant beard, which doesn't seem appropriate for the time. You wear a very jaunty little hat. You
Top of the morning.
are going a little, I don't want to say crazy, I don't want to like feed into any
Oh, thank
stereotypes.
God, I thought you were going to say bald.
But you're having some possible mental issues that should be taken care of. You are part of this cult.
Right.
For some reason. Oh, you agree to meet us. I'm Jimbo now. You agree to meet me.
Oh, okay. So we're role playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're Louie and I'm
Look,
Jimbo.
I'll meet you, but not here. Not here. I'm already dead. He's gonna get me, see?
Okay, now, this is going to be hard for you, but then someone cuts off your head and puts it in
That's
a
the
box.
one thing I didn't want.
I'm so sorry. I tried to lighten the load for you. I'm sorry. That's not a pun. That was not
cruel
I'm not choosing my
irony.
words well. Okay.
So
If
Stott,
you were gonna...
that creek did mean something before. There was a floorboard here that had something in it, but we already got that.
And it has a symbol on it.
Yeah, there's also over here, which is these symbols, which you haven't done anything with this yet. That's part of your written thing, right?
Yeah.
We said that this looked a little like it could be a right arrow, but I think it's more a letter that we can't figure out yet. The N and this was an H and an F in our Norse
Yeah,
translation.
We think, yeah.
And then we don't really know what this symbol is, although it was at the end of the word each, so it could be a CH sound. It didn't seem to be either the C or the H by itself.
I feel
Don't
like
worry, you'll catch
somewhere in this room has to be the clue for opening the drawer.
There are a lot of details on the wall that we can get close-ups of. Let's go back to the photo.
Yes.
We've done this before, but let's look again. So there is this scratched up detail.
Yeah.
It doesn't really give me anything. There's
Okay.
this.
Can you turn the lights on and off?
I don't think so. No. Drag. Yeah, implied werewolves. Oh, so this was the don't go in the West Wing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Looks a little
A lot
bit
of
like
stars.
some symbols. Yeah, a lot of stars. There's this star.
Mm-hmm.
There's this stuff.
Mm-hmm. That almost looks like a clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you check for any rags on the floor?
Oh, I actually have.
There's a lot of creepy body parts. There's that star.
It's a fixer-upper. We've established that.
Yeah. It's got great ceilings and lighting.
We have a couple of different upper left arrows, but we've tried just like left, and that hasn't really done anything. We could try again. There's the Starship Enterprise.
Yeah.
This, which seems like this would be the solution, but I can't decode this in terms of what it would mean for this clock.
Yeah.
Was there any, like... You have anything that mentions the moon?
I feel like there was something that did. Well, we're looking for a wolf
Yeah.
who might howl at the moon,
Okay, okay.
or who might turn into a wolf on a full moon. A feather, a wolf, oh, and a dragon. Go back to those shields again, please. The crests.
Shields.
That has a moon on it.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Louis was Fischerwald, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we can go back to the museum. We could see which shield was his if we look at that book again. But maybe this is his shield.
Okay.
So we have like the right crescent moon, right? So that would be lower right, which I don't think I can do. Or
Yeah.
down. Let's just try that.
But it feels like it has to be a combination of something, because you've clicked around enough times that if it was just one thing...
Yeah, it might have to be a couple different turns in a sequence. So like that's upper left. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe pushing it in is like setting it. Like left, set, click, click, right, set.
Left. Yeah.
Does it stay punched in when you punch it in?
Yeah, it stays punched in, but it resets when I leave the screen. Like I keep the key is taken back into my inventory. It doesn't like stick in the hole.
Okay, if this wasn't what we were supposed to do next, what else could we do in the game?
We haven't solved these runes.
Okay.
We could look at Helen's notes again and see what we could do, but again, we don't really know what this is supposed to say.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like we are not there yet.
It's weird that we can't ask Dennis Hopper about this at all.
Yeah. But he told us to bring him the 3 things first.
Right.
And we can't get into the party yet.
No, he just said it's not time yet. I think he says he wants us to find the 3 things first. I don't think there's anything else on the table right now.
Yeah.
Unless this feather can be used somewhere, for something.
Yeah.
Let's see. The badge we've always had. The runes we know we can't do anything with yet, or we don't think we can. The blacklist we've essentially used. We've seen information, and we've called Strauss.
Mm-hmm.
The case file is referential. We've had that a long time. Finster's stationery we've never used or done anything with other than referencing what his shield looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Which maybe is
I wonder
all
if we're
it
going to
is.
have to write a note or something.
Yeah.
Pretend it's from him.
Yeah, I can see that. Helen's notes. We haven't done a lot with Helen's notes other than try to compare them to the runes.
I feel like that's going to come later.
Okay. I mean, we got this a while ago for having not done anything with it, but I still don't know
Yeah,
what
but
we
same
would
with the
do.
runes.
Yeah. Key from gun we've used. Key to the hotel we've used. Lockbox key is what we're working on now. The matchbook we've used. Parchment sheets we had. The photo led us to Mulhaven, so we've used that. Raven's feather.
It's a new addition.
Used yet. Revolver. We got the key from the revolver. We haven't like shot anybody with it. Signal ring we've used. Invitation we're waiting to use, and Winslow's Pass we used to get in to see Hopper.
Oh right.
I believe.
Okay, so I wonder if okay. So this does feel like the next puzzle we have to solve. Let's go back to our office for a second.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. We have our diploma from Iowa State.
Great, we got a Bachelor of Arts.
Bachelor of Arts.
Hey, that has a shield on it too.
Oh yeah, actually. Oh, wait a minute,
Suspicious.
I'm a Nazi. Wait a minute, the entire Iowa State Bachelor of Arts department are Nazis. You could have fooled me. Haven't really done anything with this yet. I know. A sepia tone. It's real Pleasantville over here, Stout. We used to be able to turn these lights off. We're done with that now.
Stott, I hope that's also just a metaphor for life.
Yeah.
Don't live in sepia tone.
Feel sorry for those rubes. We haven't done anything with this.
What is it?
Like some kind of baseball trophy that Jim has.
Okay. We're going to have to know that later. It's going to be like, we're going to have to get into our bank account, and it's going to be like, what is your favorite hobby? It's going to be baseball.
The puzzle of what we, the character, did and forgot about. I have a feeling these were just for us to find the Crusades.
Mm-hmm.
Which we, by the way, did look in all those books, and we couldn't do anything until Dennis Hopper told us where they were. So it's like, come on. Okay. Blood on the floor there?
I think it's a rug.
No.
Is there blood on the saddle?
Yeah, blood all around. There's a big old pile of blood on the ground.
Why can we look at that picture?
We must have like moved in. So this is definitely Jim's family, right? Like that's
I
Jim's
guess
parents?
Is that supposed to be him? And like his wife and kid? No.
It doesn't strike me that he has a wife. So I think this must be him as a kid right here, like little Jimbo.
Yeah.
Or maybe in the baby.
Or I guess maybe it's like his brother or sister and that's their family.
Yeah. It's possible.
You have a picture of me on your desk, don't you?
Yes.
It's just me like... If you don't, you can go ahead and just go back and snap that out.
I'll just cut that out, yeah. And you signed it stay in school? And I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah. I meant it.
Okay.
That's the same newspaper we've seen, right?
Oh, is that the doctor in the background?
Oh, it is!
Maybe that's what we're supposed to see here. Yeah, it's the same paper. We can read this area, which we did. Guy escapes from the mission, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I guess that's what we're supposed to notice, is that's the guy in the background.
It's ironic that in this game, we've definitely solved the torso killings, but we haven't solved our mystery at all. And for some reason, haven't gone to the police officer and been like, we know exactly who this guy is. I can give you a very clear description.
Can't quite prove it necessarily, but...
No.
Although the guy's name is in the paper. Like, hopefully they're looking into that guy.
I don't know, Ryan.
Just don't know. I hate it here.
Okay.
Well, looks like the party hasn't started yet. I might as well see if I...
We can't look in that vase. Can you, like, break it open and, like, Donkey Kong and you get, like, a life or something?
Oh, Diddy's in here.
Yeah, under the table. Stud makes a good suggestion.
I've spelled Jimbo in bananas. I had an extra life. This is where we found that mission card earlier, but there's nothing there now. It looks like there's still is, but we already picked stuff up there.
Do you have to drag something?
Maybe. If you have something I should drag. Like a rag. Yeah, so that was right earlier, but the background has not been updated. Yeah, I don't see anything to do here. Back to the nursing home?
No, you already asked him
I
everything.
can't help you.
Yeah. Did we miss anything over here?
Can you look at his sign-in sheet?
That's right. That's very poetic, Anne.
Can you go through his drawers? His drawers?
His drawers? Stay out of my drawers and find the talismans. Here, I'm gonna drag on the bed. Get in the bed. Dennis Hopper.
There should be 2 pillows, and he's using one as a disguise.
That's a different game. Oh, he's got the ABC Railroad Guide down here.
Oh, it's all coming together.
I can't.
Is he animatronic?
Hey, look, I was gonna say Dennis Hopper is. he's an imagination. He's an Imagineer creation thing.
You can run him on batteries, but it's not as good.
It's not. He's like slower. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
Dennis Hopper. Okay, I can't even go to Flanagan's anymore. They're just like, don't worry about it.
They're like, listen, Jimbo, stop trying to look at that man having sex with that woman. It's
Guidance.
weird. We gave you 2, and that was enough. You have a picture of it. Okay?
Looks like the party.
Stop it, Jimbo.
You have a picture of it.
God.
Well, a room of Dennis Hopper, a room of carousel drivers. I feel like Dennis Hopper, it was like that original Abe Lincoln before they built the Hall of Presidents who would just tour the country. So I bet you'd like to learn about my tour in Super Mario Brothers, the movie.
Let me tell you 10 crazy facts about me.
I played King Koopa.
What's happening here, and why can't we do anything?
Yeah, we've had this close up before. I don't think we found anything in this view before. Is there something here to learn? Drag. See, every time I try to drag, I mess everything up.
So we definitely have new to us is this feather. A
Yeah.
talisman.
Mm-hmm. Talismans.
Mm-hmm. Telly Savalas. And we know that we're looking for a raven, a wolf, and a dragon, symbolically. Or
Right.
maybe literally. And
We have the raven.
maybe there's a symbol we should be looking for. Like the symbol that's on the signet ring. Pardon me. Maybe that's somewhere in the room, and that tells us, like, oh, that's the chart we need to be looking at.
It's
or
the
maybe
same
there's a
symbol
wolf
as this.
or a dragon somewhere. Yeah.
Also the symbol that was on our forehead in that nightmare. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into that. Oh, look at this. This star has sort of looks like one side of it's marked, although we can't actually, that can't be right. But yeah, like this little dot there, but we can't go down that way.
Yeah.
Unless there's something, maybe I'm just not dragging enough. Maybe let's like see if there's something I can do with that lock I don't know about.
Can you light that stove with your matches? That's a real question.
I can't get a close-up of the stove itself. I could try using the matches here. Yeah. We still haven't done anything with this.
Are those symbols the lockbox? No, we unlocked the lockbox.
Yeah, we unlocked the lockbox.
Your future vision is coming into focus. We have unlocked the locked box.
This key came out of that lockbox, and so did the signet ring, which we have used the signet ring in a different hotel room.
Because there's only 2 things that are in every hotel room. A signet ring and Sky Masterson. We did do the dresser. We used the dresser to...
You're the worst.
We used the signet ring to unlock the dresser. So we have done that. And we found a bitchy letter about a racist woman.
We did do that. I thought I did something for a second, but it did not.
I feel like this is confusing to me because I also quite don't understand the mechanic of how it's going to open. So I can't,
Right.
It's hard for me to back form like the symbols I might be looking for that would tell me how to open it.
Right, same.
It's like left, right, or pushed in left or right.
Yeah, I mean, I assume this is still locked. Like, I can't touch any of these drawers. I assume something would happen. What were you saying with the dresser? Oh, that this is the dresser here, Stud. I think we're trying to unlock the dresser, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. Maybe that's what you're talking about. There was like an armoire we opened with a signet ring.
Yes. No, Stud asked about the dresser, so I thought he was talking about this one. Okay. Yeah, but I know you were talking about the right thing.
There's a lot of like astrology. And you mentioned this before, that it was like chemical symbols or alchemy symbols.
Meow, meow, meow.
It just feels like that moon phase is right above this.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like they should be related, but maybe they're not. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No one's gonna... This is the one thing that's locked.
So wait, and these
Is
are the
the
planets? Is there a planet mentioned in there? And Helen's notes? Sorry, what were you saying?
These are the planets, Anne? The things I keep calling moon phases by accident. Oh, the ones next to the moon phases. The upper one is Mars.
Whoa.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, those they look like the female male signs.
Oh,
those are
those are
also
planets?
associated with planets. Yes.
This is
I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't know anything about them, but now that you said that, that makes sense.
what planets?
Because men are from Mars and women are from Venus. So that's scientific. Now that one's Okay. Your future vision has been activated, and I appreciate that, Stod.
Yeah.
Stod, you didn't tell us about any of your nicknames. Do you have a fun nickname?
Yeah, what's the best thing that happened to you today? I copied them out of Anne's homework from symbology class. Anne is actually the character from that Dan Brown series.
Yeah. Okay. If this was any of the other games we'd played, we would have needed to pick up all of those empty bottles and turn it into a bomb.
Yep.
But that doesn't seem to be how this game works. So we're going to have to logic something out that doesn't actually make sense.
Noodles is great, Stod.
Noodles is amazing.
Stodley is also very good.
I do appreciate nicknames that are just making names too long.
Yeah.
Like Rhyington or Rhyingford.
Yeah. Although Stod's full name is like Nestodley, right? With an N?
That's even more fun because it's the wrong long version of your name.
Yeah. Unless I'm misremembering. Got it.
Maybe all the little pretty ladies are a clue. Are they all like pointing at something secretly?
Clue something, I'll tell you that. I mean, maybe you're right. Like, this one is also next to one of the symbols. I like the idea
He was
that...
like, I have two things to remember.
I know.
Women are beautiful, and this and a key to my dresser. Oh, that's a cool story, Stud.
Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea. Squirrel, I don't even know your real name. Not that you have to share it, but I'm not pushing you to.
Squirrel's a fun nickname.
Squirrel's a great nickname. Squirrel is there's some movie where a character was named Squirrel. I thought it
It's
was
short
kinda
for
cool.
Squirrelington.
Oh, that's surprising.
Okay. Here's another thing I'm thinking about in no particular order.
Okay.
Is it something about the daylight? Because I feel like it's now, before we were in this room and it was sunny, and now it sort of feels like dusk.
Okay.
Is it something about like when the light hits in a certain way, it'll tell us, like an Indiana Jones temple?
Yeah. There's a lot of night and day stuff going on. Like there's this hourglass, there's this stuff, but I don't know how to make it a different time.
Yeah. And you
Or
should
effects.
definitely campaign for a nickname right now.
Yeah. Isabella or Shelby. Oh, that's nice. Those are both good names.
Yeah.
Those are good names.
You have a
Drink?
timer on your desk.
Ah.
No, you have a sand, what are those called?
Yeah,
Hourglass. You have an hourglass on your desk.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is also like a weird wooden spool.
Shelby Squirrel is an epic children's book.
I'm Shelby the squirrel. That's a very good. Whoops. Well, what do you think, Ash?
I think Stod might need to activate his future powers and give us a Stod type hint.
Yeah. Have we had any hints on this one yet? This game? We have, right? Didn't Anne help with the...
You gave that code, but that doesn't count because you had
we had
finished
it. Right, yeah.
The game just didn't want you to finish it.
I think they helped guide us, Anne and somebody else also. Oh yeah, some phone number hints, and also the about like knowing how many digits it needed to be and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think we've gotten a lot of help from chat, but I mean like specifically game hints. I don't know.
Okay, and the dragging. Okay, look, no one's keeping track, Anne.
Anne's lobbying for a nickname, so we'll see if one comes out of it today, you know? See if it just comes naturally from you.
Braggedy Ann, we'll call her.
Oh, no!
Oh, no, it's too good to not do it.
Oh, no! I cannot let you betray someone who bestowed upon me such a beautiful thing.
Right. Anne's the most humble person in the world, which is why it's so funny. All right, Stod. We need to open the...
Welcome, Eddie!
Oh, hey, Eddie.
This game is not going to be as exciting as You Don't Know Jack Volume 3.
Well, let's see. Volume 3... Oh, that's when Cookie first appears. You're right. That's a very exciting track. Okay. Stod, if you are willing, we are in Louis's loft and we are trying to open his dresser. We have the key from the lockbox, and we don't know how to use it. If you could give us a light hint in the right direction, I would love that.
Do we have to turn on those fans that I'm just now noticing?
I did look at those. You just know this isn't great ventilation.
No.
Oh, look, he's got one of these windows open. He has to take a stick and open it.
It's like Ryan getting all upset about your windows.
Oh. I have one open right now, but the screens aren't in, so if I get attacked by a mosquito, I'm suing.
Mine's open and there is a screen, but yesterday I woke up to the sound of a squirrel trying to bust through my screen.
You have so many squirrel adventures.
I have a squirrel that's stalking me. Not this squirrel, but a separate squirrel. I mean, if you have any connection in the squirrel world, I would love to figure out why this squirrel is stalking me.
Squirrel World is Squirrel's website. If you go there, check out all the sweet lore. Oh, okay,
I'm a subscriber.
Stod's getting a vision, everybody. Hand to head.
Okay, something out of this world. A planet?
Mr. McNutt. Something out of this world. I can't tell if that's Stod just doing a bit about how he's a fortune teller or if that's an actual clue.
It doesn't matter. I'm taking all hints seriously.
I see Pink Floyd's The Wall. Let's see. Stod, I don't need no education, so I wish you would just... Okay. So, you're talking about Dark Side of the Moon. I mean, the dark side is up here. in the middle, I guess. Phases. So we did talk about this before, of like trying to do it in the order we thought the phases would go. But then
you can only move
left so much.
and right.
But I mean, maybe okay, if we that means we can only access these up here, right? So maybe it's like it's either dark to light or light to dark, right? So let's try middle.
I was asked for evidence about my
Look at
squirrel
that little
stalking.
guy. Wait. Hold it up again so I can do the close-up view. He's really creeping on you.
Here's a full many.
You had one get in the house, right?
No, it was almost in. 2 paws in.
Oh, okay.
2 paws over the threshold of my window.
Tokes over the line.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't know what it is.
Middle, right, left. Okay. I'm assuming then if it's like that, then you have to push it in and then take it out. So like middle, take it out, right.
Okay.
Okay, so not that. Let's try middle, left, right. Middle. Left. Right. Okay, not that.
It's also hard because we don't know how the game's gonna tell us we solved it.
Right.
I would like to hear about 1,000 more stories about an owl that stalks you around your house and wakes you up at 2 a.m. Squirrel.
I'm sorry, what?
That, just so you know, conservatively, I'm interested in 1,000 more of those stories. Oh, Stott's having another vision.
Oh no, another vision. You were real close.
Okay.
Oh, right. So we don't start from the middle if we do it that way. Okay, so let's try left, right, middle if we go all the way dark. Okay. Left, right, middle.
I sort of missed the logic there, but I trust you explicitly.
I'm looking at the wall.
Implicitly or explicitly?
Well, you've said it out loud, so it's probably pretty explicit.
Implicitly.
Okay. Left. Right.
You need to finish strong.
Middle.
I love this story, Squirrel.
So I'm trying to go, like, we only have access to these up here, right? The top 3. Because we can only go this. I'm assuming. So your pull-out game needs a good finish, stud. This is a family stream.
It's the 1940s. That was considered birth control.
Well, Stott, I'm going to ask you a question I've asked before. Where do you want me to finish? Because No. Middle, left, right. We tried middle, left, right, didn't we? I'm sorry, not middle, left, right. Middle, right, left. Let's double check. Maybe we didn't. Middle, right, left. That's right, Stott. Middle, right.
I thought you had just done that one, but clearly I was too excited about the owls.
I think you are right that I did just do that. So if it's not that, there's a lot of animals running around in this stream.
Yeah. Ooh, a fox.
Right, left, middle, which I think I just did, right? That's the other way
What
to
are
do
you
it in
trying
order.
to? What are you trying to emulate? Oh, I see.
I'm not trying to emulate anybody.
You're trying to
Imitate?
What are you trying to
emulate?
Emulate is what I should say.
I was trying to make them in order of a phase, right? So like from full moon to eclipse, or the other way around. I didn't know which way it goes. So you have it, says Stod. Okay, so maybe I'm just not doing it right. If it's... You just need to finish strong. Maybe I
You
don't
guys
push
all
it in
have
until
awesome
it's
backyards.
done.
filled with farm animals. It's like Babe Pig in the City over there.
Strong damn fingers. Well, it's either left, right, middle, or middle, right, left. So let me not...
Maybe you have to turn it back to the center when you're done or something. I think there's one more move you're missing to finish the sequence. I'm just going to use that as a pull quote. I'm just going to copy paste that message from Stod whenever I need it.
Right, no, left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. Do I, like, not pull it out? You're right about going light to dark. Left, right, middle. Like, we can try it without pushing it in until the end, maybe? Left?
I think
right,
you do push them in
middle,
in the between times, but there's
push.
something at the very end you should be doing.
Left.
Oh, only change the in out at a new phase.
Right. Only change the in out at a new phase. So in, left, right, middle, out.
Who did design this chest? Start the key in.
Left, right, middle, out.
I think that when he says a new phase, they mean like new phase of the moon. So you start with it in.
Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was doing there, right? So left. Oh, start with it in from the center.
Yeah.
So start with it in. Left, then out.
Yeah.
Now right, in, and
Center.
then center out. That is incomprehensible to me. I would never have figured that out.
I never would have gotten it without Stod.
All right, thanks, Todd. We got it.
Yay!
I mean, you did basically.
This must be the wolf's tooth Penske was talking about.
No, I decoded. Stod decoded the puzzle. I decoded Stod, and you decoded me.
I guess.
It was a real World War II for Kids Duckster.com style mystery. What is this? I don't like it.
This is a wolf's tooth.
Is it a toenail?
Yes.
Oh!
It's a wolf's tooth.
Oh, it's a tooth. Okay. I still don't love it.
Do we know what this says? We don't really know what it says, do we?
No. It's those darn runes again.
It's those ding-dang runes.
We would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those darn runes.
Yeah, Stod, the in-out thing was not obvious to me. That's the thing. Thank you so much for helping. Okay, let's see if Hopper wants to talk about runes. Kind of hope we're done with Louis' Lost.
Now you have 2 out of the 3.
Yeah. Oops. Oh.
Eat some more of your special candy to really prepare yourself for Dennis Hopper.
Eat some more of your special candy.
I can't help you until you found...
Damn you, Dennis Hopper. I'm starting to have a contentious relationship with you.
All right, we need a dragon.
Oh, maybe now you can go to the nightclub. I love a good black tie party and a mystery.
Oh, look at this. Cigarettes?
That is definitely the same actress that was in the bed.
Well, it just looks like a green screen in here.
Yeah, the
Well,
weirdest
well.
walking around.
If it isn't Mr. Mulehaven and his esteemed guest.
Don't make a
You
scene.
must be James Pearson of the COI. Joseph's told me all about your little visit.
I was in Austria doing the war.
Back to Germany.
Joseph, I wonder if you wouldn't be so kind as to allow Mr. Pearson and myself to chat privately.
Oh, we finally get to see this guy standing up.
What if he had like little twig legs still?
I was gonna say his legs were
I know what you
disappointing.
meant. I don't like it.
My dear Mr. Pearson, you have no idea at all what I am up to. You
It's
are,
fair because I
how do
don't.
you say it, in over your head.
Well, the way I see it is that you're the one who's in over your head. Now, maybe if you had some
I
of your
think
thugs
you're
here
the
back
guy
then,
who
things
did
would
it.
be a little different. But right now, I'm the one holding all the cards.
We've somehow managed to get off on the wrong foot. But
Yeah,
for that
I
am
sense
sorry.
that too.
We are not so different.
Does
you and
every
I, as you
Ohio
might
agent
think.
own a
I have
full
nothing
tuxedo?
like you.
Yes.
It comes with the uniform.
But we are both
He also
after
just
the
said we're
same
not so
thing,
different,
no?
you and I, so you know he's the bad guy.
I merely seek to return to my homeland what is rightfully ours. I prefer
Rightfully
to do so
ours?
as diplomatically as possible, without conflict. The incident at the loft was a terrible
You're right,
mistake. We were merely after the lackey's key.
Key.
What key?
No.
It looks much like an iron cross, does it not? It
It's
is
a
a
coincidence.
symbol of military honor in my country.
Well, it looks like I can add interfering with a federal investigation to the list of charges. I think it's about time you and I left quietly.
I have no intention of doing any such thing.
Jimbo!
Let's not cause a scene.
Well, you're moving up in the world, sport. I never thought to see you with such a
Winslow, our beloved.
Have you met Elliot Ness?
No, but
No buts about it, then you simply have to meet him. I'm sure you'd like to meet the ladies, too, huh? Young bachelor like you ought to knock them dead.
Okay.
Elliot.
Oh,
I
Elliot
want
Ness
you
is
to
in the
meet
game?
Jim Pearson. Now, he's the young fella I've been talking about. The man who's going to give the COI some legs to stand on.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jim.
likewise, Mr. Ness.
Please, call me.
I'm untouchable.
Oh, no, you can't leave without saying hello to the ladies now, Jimbo. What would they think?
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
Ladies are dressed in like Little Women style garments.
This is a very confrontational party we've fallen into. So do you think Winslow, that seemed
Bye,
pointed.
Stod. See you later.
Stod, come back. I missed, so I didn't read a free bit of chat. I was like looking here and then here, but I just like that Karma is yelling homosexual in the chat, which I hope is no. Kevin, what if it was Kevin? I wish it was. They were just like, hey, can we just get you for about 5 minutes for this video game? We know you play them in the movie. Yeah, sure.
No problem. Well, they got him with Dennis Hopper.
Oh, yeah. The game became very loud.
Yeah, the background noise was like louder than their conversation.
Yeah. So I feel like that was pointed on Winslow's part. I feel like he thought we were going to interfere with his investigation, so he was trying to get us away from that guy.
Oh, make excuses for Winslow.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it was a good thing.
I don't know. I think Winslow's too chummy with these bad guys.
Hello. Mr. Ness.
Oh.
Oh. I don't.
And the gay men's. The gay men's. We're in the Matrix.
You've always been here, Jimbo.
So I think we have to take our invitation and go to that trap door that we saw what's his name go into.
Yeah, I think you're right. We gotta talk to
But can we
Winslow first.
Yeah, can we talk to these
I'm
people?
sorry. I've got to run.
Don't be silly, Jimbo. You just got here.
I'll be sure to stop back later, though.
He's a bit of a strange bird, that fella.
The phrase is odd duck.
Whoa!
We heeled into it.
Okay.
Are we gonna have to know some kind of code to get in?
Hello.
Or just show this guy our invite?
I want to talk to Elliot Ness some more. Can we not? I'm low res. I'm too low res to talk to you.
Go back. Oh, you can't go back over there?
Oh, wait. I forgot what I was doing. Whoop!
Leaving so soon? Come have a drink with us.
Some other time.
Nonsense, nonsense. Come sit down with us.
Ryan, your reactions are upsetting Anne's dog, so you're gonna have to take it down a notch.
Sorry. If I was a dog, I would be upset about all this too. Okay, well, I guess that's it for these guys.
Oh, I thought for sure you could talk to one of them, but I guess not.
Mr. Ness, well, I hate to reveal this to you, but...
What if you were like, ha-ha, and just handcuffed him right then?
Does this mean anything? Hey, Mr. Ness, could you look at these case files? I don't know what the ding-dang's going on with it.
Do you want to give Winslow back the FBI card?
Yeah, I do. Here you go, Winslow.
Oh, your reaction got Anne's dog actually excited that something exciting was going to happen and was disappointed that it was just a game about a Black Dahlia cult starring David Walden.
All right, let's see if we can go in here.
All right, game.
What's back there?
Private room, sir. Not open tonight.
Not open
But I just saw
tonight.
somebody go in there. Mulhaven's friend, a German.
That's a good one. What is he, a spy?
If there's something back there, a spy would want.
I've been watching this door all night. There ain't nobody in there.
He went through when you were talking to Mulhaven.
Are you saying I haven't been doing my job?
I'm sure
Yes.
you've been doing a fine job watching the door. I haven't seen it go anywhere all night. There is a man back there, and I've got to get him. Now, am I going to have to...
To what? If you don't beat it, mister,
Am I gonna
I'll
have to
tell
give
what
you
I'll
a stick
do.
of gum?
I'll toss you out in your can.
I do like is there something back there a spy would want.
Don't give me any more lip, mister. Or else.
So, do we need to cause a distraction?
I haven't given him the invite yet. I just want to see what would happen.
Can you light something on fire and or steal a hat?
Well, let's try that as plan B. Stamped invitation. Oh,
Ew.
that didn't work.
Yep.
Runes?
Oh, I just don't like it. I don't like looking at it. Don't like thinking about it.
Sure would be a shame if this got out.
Oh, Karma has a great idea. Can you dance? This is exactly the point in the movie version of this where there would be a dance number where whoever your like girl is, there would be some kind of like tango. Yeah.
And then she
you
would quit switch
distract
partners
them.
with the security guard and be like, how about you, big boy?
Yeah, and you would sneak in.
And I would get distracted. I'm like, what a woman. And she's like, go.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, it's a real Uhura situation, Anne. Oh, wait, what's over here?
I was thinking more of us sisters.
Shh.
Oh,
I'm hiding behind this little plant.
a classic pipe and drape. Oh, pretend to be a waiter. Pretend to be a waiter.
Oh, I hope
Pretend
it
to be
is.
a waiter. Yes, slowly the idea
Yeah.
comes to him.
Figure
He's like,
out.
wah, 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 wah. Wait, he just moved the glasses?
I don't like these here.
Why was that the longest scene possible? For him to just be like, careful.
What is he just gonna move him back?
Careful. Should you get under them? I mean, that does look like an intense tray to carry. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So he's proving he's coordinated.
Oh, I need to rotate this. Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
So if you put them on and you bring it back, will they all be full and then you can serve them?
Yeah, I like this plan.
Why don't you just crawl in there?
Just get into the kitchen?
Yeah.
They don't look like they're full. Are they? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I put them through the thing.
Yeah, okay, great.
I want to see the hilarious bloopers from this scene.
Where he almost drops
Slower!
them.
You did it too fast. Oh, again?
Do you have to get on the cart? Like, hide under it?
I don't know. This is a lot. You're right, Kevin. Am I missing something? Okay, let's take him off again. Swing it around. Nothing happens. Maybe there's something else I have to find first.
Is this gonna be like you have to get the canoe across and you can only do something at a time? Like maybe you need the tablecloth or something?
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me take it. I don't think. Maybe I have to drag.
Come have a drink with us.
All right.
Maybe you have to do the Ghostbusters thing where you try to do it all at once.
The champagne is still standing. Okay, not any of those ideas, right? I think I can only go over here then.
Okay. That guy definitely saw you go there.
Oh. You would think I would use the cart for something, or?
Yeah, can you... Just really think about it.
Show up my badge.
Maybe it's sort of it's like a hold up, but you have to put the gun on and circle it around, and then they get intimidated, and they put something on and circle it back.
Well, I guess we could try putting different things on here, see if anything sticks. I don't have any reason to believe that's gonna work. It rotates.
Yeah,
and then it just comes back.
Comes back empty.
What would we want to rotate? This picture?
Yeah, what would you want to get back?
I don't see a reason to do anything.
No, I don't think it's any of those. It's a kitchen. I feel like we're not seeing some way to interact with it. Can you take off individual glasses? Is there something... This is a weird shot. Like, okay, we saw him, we watch him. Also, the look on his face is he's so confused by his own actions.
I know, because he's like a puppet controlled by us. He has no idea what's going on. Sometimes he'll find himself in a location that he's terrified to be in.
And we can't now use the cart. No, I know I already asked you that, but...
I don't see a way to use it. Unless you think I should put something on the cart, but I don't see a way to do that. Maybe I have to... Can I spin it and leave? No. Let's leave this here and talk to this guy and just see if that changes anything.
Yeah, or go back to the table, see if anyone needs a drink.
Okay, I like that.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Ask the ladies.
Ladies, you want to ride in my Mercedes?
I'm Jimbo, I'll be your server tonight. Maybe you have to turn it around and then can you go around to the other side? I don't know why you would need to, but can you find the kitchen?
I don't think so. I have a gun.
Show them the blackmail picture.
What do you guys think of this? Wild, huh? Let me tell you some facts about Dennis Hopper.
Now some of them you're gonna think they're pretty crazy, but they're not.
You're gonna be kinda... say.
So when you go back now, are the glasses still there?
Good question.
Because you had put them in the dumbwaiter, right?
Yes. No, it reset. Okay.
Yeah, tell the guard some duck puns.
All right, let me refresh myself here with a Reese's Big Cup with pretzels. This ought to help.
What a reveal! You had more snacks to investigate.
I actually have a little more, too. But who knows? We'll get to that.
I know how you should take a break. Lean back in your new chair.
It's really great.
Really relax.
I know Anne has the same chair. We were talking about it. And she was like, don't worry, it'll feel stiff at first, but it'll break in. And it's really good. It's really, like, it is a little stiff. And my chair I had before is less stiff, but this is so much nicer. It feels more conformed to me. I can adjust the lumbar. It's got a nice pillow.
Do you feel the weight of being a Midwestern investigator in the 1940s just wash over you?
Yeah. I'm thinking of all those torsos that are still out there to be murdered.
You haven't slept in, like, weeks.
No.
It might still be your first day.
It might. I moved my stuff in pretty good. Sorry. This just in from our family group chat. Benedict Cumberbatch to star in a 39 Steps limited series.
Oh, my dreams are coming true.
That sounds amazing.
I am all in on that. Big fan of the 39 Steps. Big fan of Benedict Cumberbatch.
39 Steps. Love Benedict Cumberbatch.
I wonder if he'll do... Because there's a series... There's like a John... what's his name? Hannigan... Not Hannay series.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll do all of them. Okay.
What else could you want? I moved it to another place.
It's like, but see, it's going into the other... I think there's something about, like, it's going not to the kitchen, it's going to the other room. So, that's the room you want to get into, right?
I mean, maybe.
Because it's on the same wall as the door with the security guard. We're sure you can't climb in there.
Why would the glasses... Let's see. Can I put my invitation on the tray when the glasses are here?
Okay.
No?
It's weird that the glasses never go away.
Yeah.
Okay, how about 5432RL?
Let me just type that in here.
Okay. Now I like this kind of zany logic puzzle world.
Yeah.
Like, I do want to live in, like, the adventure movie version of this game where he has, like, some hijinks where he has to pretend to be a waiter or hide under hide under the serving cart.
Right.
But the game is not giving me enough clues to figure out what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
What could they want from us?
Yeah.
Either we need the glasses to be full so then we can pretend to be a waiter.
Right, which I kind of thought was where this was going.
Me too. Or we need to hide under it. Hide either in the dumbwaiter or in the cart to go somewhere. Or we need to create a distraction, create a scene.
Right.
Maybe you have to drop all those glasses so that he looks away so you can sneak in.
All this seems plausible.
But you can't interact with anything else.
Not that I've seen. It feels like this is the area where it's like, I don't know why they let me do anything over here. Like, why let me come back over here? So I'm trying to figure out if there's anything we missed here.
Because they knew you'd want just one more look of Mr. Winslow.
I mean, Winslow, I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go.
No one's eating. Just food adjacent.
Looking very accusatory. I'm trying to, like, see if I can drag anything over here.
Okay, is there going to be some kind of, like, special symbol that somebody in the kitchen will, like, know it's you? So you have to put something on the cart? Or...
Maybe... Can I leave? No, I can't leave right now. So we have everything
so we
need.
need to solve this.
Yeah. So, okay, if I go back this way, what does he say again? Let's just make sure Winslow
He's
isn't
like,
giving me a clue.
oh, you're leaving so soon.
Oh, leaving so soon? Come have a drink with us. Some other time. Nonsense, nonsense. Come sit down with us.
Well, I could show Winslow. Maybe Winslow will know. Like the invitation.
Yeah?
No?
Just intimidate him with your gun, demand he helps you.
I want that to work at least once in this game. Elliot Ness. It's weird that Elliot Ness is here and I can't do anything with him.
I think the authorities said that a lot in the history of Elliot Ness.
Yeah. It's just nothing.
Okay, you can't drag anything. You can't... Can you take anything off the table?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a bottle of champagne.
Or even dishes or something? Or dirty glasses or clean glasses?
Sorry?
I can't tell if those are dirty glasses or clean glasses. Like, are you, like, bussing the table or are you pairing for drinks?
I don't know. It looks clean to me.
This seems to be where you would drop dirty dishes.
Yeah, I agree. It's sheltered.
You turn them around, and when they come back, it's empty.
You think they would come back full, so I could take them someplace?
Or it would be an empty tray, and they took all the dishes.
Sure. Like, is there a way to, like, call out to, like, hey, I need more champagne out here?
Is there a button to affect an accent?
That's the button we look for in every game.
Is there a stage whisper button?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Anne. Stealing champagne from somewhere else, but, like, I can't see anywhere. Dick's table doesn't have any.
They don't have any. But then if you did that, why would you need the thing to turn around?
Right, like, why would that be part of it?
Have you tried applying everything to the tray?
Maybe not systematically. We can try. So you want this, like, right here? Okay.
I guess. I just want you to try to, like, leave things on it or something.
Mm-hmm. No, I think it's a good thing to try.
It would be hilarious if you just gave these highly sensitive documents to, like,
The kitchen staff.
The kitchen staff, yeah.
I got some dirty champagne glasses and a FBI blacklist? Okay.
Okay, and when you leave, it resets.
Yeah. What if I very carefully moved this to the other side? Would that help?
Well, we haven't tried it yet, so might as well. Okay, great. Maybe you don't turn it, but if you leave, it resets. So you have to bring something to this station.
Maybe.
It's not something you have in your pocket.
Let me try, now that I've changed the state of the world, let me try that same thing again.
Is there something? Okay, yeah. You just write a letter on that stationery. Say,
Dear,
please send more champagne.
Please.
I know you're working hard.
Let
I'm sorry everyone's a Nazi. It must be tough finding work in Ohio in 1941.
I know I had troubles. I joined the COI. Try not to tell anybody. It is supposed to be a secret.
Send my best to your family.
Warmest regards.
Yours sincerely, Jimbo.
Jimbo. P.S. Okay, so it's nothing like that.
And the spinning is like a cutscene. You can't affect the world while it spins, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's so obvious.
How would you say you're enjoying the game so far?
At this moment, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, no, I am enjoying it, actually.
Yeah, me too.
I only get frustrated at these moments when
Don't give me any more.
we hit a wall, not because it's a challenging logic puzzle, but because it doesn't make any sense about what should happen next.
Right. Yeah, I agree with you. Otherwise, I'm liking it a lot. I think the acting and the stuff is, pretty decent for a 90s adventure game.
I mean, I think it's fun.
Yeah, right. I guess that's what I mean.
I think it's enjoyable.
I've seen a lot worse, let's say. You were the
It's
one
exactly-
getting letters from the Ripper. You're the one.
It's exactly what I want it to be.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, that's gonna drive me crazy trying to give everyone everything in our pocket every time we meet them.
It just feels like...
It's never worked. Actually, it has. It's worked several times.
actually
I
worked
didn't think it would
a
work,
couple
and you
times.
thought it would.
But usually I am picking something that I think specifically to show them.
Yeah.
It's usually not something we didn't think of. What's over here?
Oh, now they're talking. Oh.
Oh, I skipped it. Sorry. They were talking before, though. Signet ring in the glass, and then they'll be like, "Oh, someone cool is at the." Yeah, I tried using the signet ring on the champagne glasses and on the spinner. I think if it registered.
Can you pick up any of those glasses?
Doesn't seem it.
Is there anything low, like you have to find something on the floor, a napkin?
Yeah, I was thinking this is as low as I can look.
Do you have to put your silverware on that international sign of like, my plate is ready to be cleared?
Yeah, that's probably it. Whoops.
What about...
What if I can use it here? What if I slide it under the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what else could you pick up? Dishes, napkins, silverware.
This might just come in handy.
I'm shocked by that. I even sort of saw that weird upside down bowl before, but I was like, oh, you can't click on it.
Dish.
What was it? Dish.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I...
Dish.
Dish, girl.
Let's dish.
All right, let's try dish.
I still don't know what you're going to do here. Just add a dish?
Ashley. Obviously.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, not this. Stop doing that. Okay, do I have to put it on
Maybe
the
you
thing?
have to put it on. Yeah.
But I mean, why let me move that then? Dish
It's a
time.
puzzle. It's a puzzle.
You're right. I wouldn't be satisfied otherwise. And haha! Aha! Got him again.
Is it gonna come back with something in it now? Is there something cool in it?
It's just.
Can you flip it over and it tells you like the secret?
It's really just dish.
It says, "I'm the torso killer."
Okay.
Okay.
What about?
Put the dish on the glasses. Yeah.
I tried that, but let's do this.
Oh.
Oh, he's got a plan this time. Oh, he's gonna make an uneven. This is so dumb. And also this music. And let's see if the plan's gonna work.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
Oh, what? We knew a speech was about to start.
We hope you've been enjoying the festivities so far this evening.
How is that better than just throwing them on the floor?
Open the door. Get in there. Will you open the door?
Break the door down because dishes crashed?
What are you
I
doing
think they
back
broke
here?
that.
What's going on here?
We caught this guy trespassed.
Call for a squad car.
Oh, shouldn't the Bureau handle this?
We'll sort it all out later. Call for a squad car. All right, give us some room here. Let's go, people. This is official business. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I assumed that they knew he was back there.
Me too.
But he was caught. Oh, we snuck in while no one was looking. Classic Jimbo.
Classic Jimbo move. Okay. So he had to
And we have a flashlight
Where
now,
did we
Ryan.
get that?
There was a flashlight in the dish dumbwaiter.
That is the largest flashlight anyone has ever carried.
I believe that's a torch.
Oh, this is fun though.
Oh, this is fun.
So we had to make. There he goes.
Can you make some?
Yeah, let me just. So we had to make a sound in the room so that they would go check it out. I guess. Okay. All right, fine. I accept it. I've learned to accept it.
But we could have just snuck in. We could have snuck in through the dumbwaiter. Why did we need? I guess we needed them to kick that guy out.
Yeah, I guess we didn't like that guy. All right, now it's time you learn the principles of Arcanon, Ashley, and I want you to memorize.
Oh, okay.
This. Okay. It's 4 easy steps. All right.
Okay.
This part's not one of the steps. It's still a preamble. Okay. The principles of Arcanon. Loyal knights of the Brotherhood, know ye that all who bear the mantle of Thule do so under the following precepts. Okay.
Got it.
Number 1, loyalty. A knight will remain true to his faith, to his heritage, and to his order. Indeed, they are truly one and the same.
Okay.
What's the first precept?
Loyalty.
Great. Number 2, valor. Courage is our watchword, our medal, and our libation. Courage to speak the truth, to bide our time, to bear witness at the drawing of a new world order. What are the first 2 principles of Thule?
Loyalty and valor.
Great. Number 3, study. Knowledge is power, but wisdom is enlightenment. A knight strives to extend his consciousness beyond the illusions of modern science, to grasp arcane lore of his distant ancestors. And finally, number 4, sacrifice. No goal worth achieving can be gained without personal immolation. It really does say that. A knight must be willing to shed the sterile comforts of his sedentary existence, his safe and weak-minded moral doctrines in order to serve the Trinity and exalt the Brotherhood of Thule. What are the 4 principles of canon?
Loyalty, valor, study, sacrifice.
Oh, so good. So good.
Nailed it.
And
5432 RL.
the 5th one is racism.
Yep, that's implied.
Yes, it is. Big jump from maybe walk more to personal immolation. It's true. Okay. Oh, there's a bar back here. I don't mind if I do.
Maybe that's why he was snuck back there. This is fun. I like having to, like, search with a light.
Yeah, this is cool. I like this.
Oh, that's our fault.
Oh, I did this.
There's suddenly 2 trays.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Oh, this is like
a coat of arms.
It's a cool version, though. It's like all painted. Okay. Clock.
Cuckoo clock. Oh, I thought we were gonna run into something because we couldn't see it.
The lamp snuck up on me.
Okay, a gramophone. Some books.
Oh, Atlantis. Thus speaks Zarathustra!
Are any of them the same books on our shelf? No.
I don't think so.
Interpretation of dreams.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah, search for a chapter about
crazy
old
man.
racist guys. Yeah.
Here comes those planets that Anne was talking about. Luna.
Yeah.
Luna's the moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mercury, Veneris. We changed that one. Solus, Martis, Lewis, Ios, Saturni. So it's the moon, Mercury, Venus. Solus would be like the sun, right? Is that Saturn? I guess this is Saturn. I don't know the planets very well.
I don't know. There's also only 8 there. I guess it didn't count Pluto.
Martin, Lewis, and Saturn. They were way ahead of the fact that Pluto wasn't a planet.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like people were pretty onto any sounds coming from this room, but I guess I'll play a sweet record.
Yeah, do it. Oh, you could have snuck in the chimney the whole time.
Oh, no. Ho, ho, ho. Have you been a good Nazi?
Are you going to stumble upon a body? I hope so.
Oh, me too. Italian Discontent. Wasn't that the subtitle to your biography, Ash? Italian Discontent. Happy birthday, Joe DiMaggio. Okay.
Joe DiMaggio was like, I would like to publicly state I did not endorse myself to be in the Nazi section of this game.
Please. Just because we're Nazis doesn't mean we don't like Joe DiMaggio. Reds counterattack. Nazis grudgingly give ground. Lucky Air gets 85 grand. Greek famine worsens. Nazis confiscate food.
Uh-oh.
Lewis gives in. Miners something. Submit? Strike?
Nothing
Shooting
could be finer.
means war.
Dinner in a diner.
When you eat your ham and eggs trapped in a miner. Oh, look, some crests here.
Lots of crests.
Yeah.
Oh, a
Guess
coat of
we're
arms.
Probably looking for the dragon, right?
Yeah.
Little knight, headless knight.
A handsome suit, or what did he say in the Sherlock Holmes one?
Yeah, handsome armor. Joy, divine. Oh!
These are the runes. It's rune time. Rune.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll take a screen cap of this so we have it.
Okay, great. Do you want me to remember it?
Yes. I want you to remember
loyalty,
all of it.
valor,
Loyalty.
school, sacrifice. I got it.
Wait, we just put school in the middle?
I think it was study.
It was study.
Okay.
Let me save the runes to my desktop. Runes.png. Okay. Rune. Everyone loves the runes.
I also just remembered my window's open, so my neighbors across the way heard me go rune time. What are you gonna do?
She's really into archaeology in there. Well, at least she's got something going on.
Probably not the weirdest thing I've excitedly danced about.
Okay, I had a lot of screen real estate. All right, I'm putting this rune over here. Okay, cool. Okay, what else can we
So
find?
excited about rune time.
Oh god, I can't believe we got those runes, those sweet runes.
Oh yeah.
It's like a Justice League of Nazis.
Dennis Hopper is gonna be so proud of us.
Can you imagine the same look on his face when we're successful?
The squinty-eyed look. The table was like Knights of the Round Table, and all their crests were at their seats.
Yeah, it had like a Justice League kind of vibe. Knights of Thule awake. The old order shall be restored, and the Trinity shall rise like the Black Eagle. Reclaim your heritage. Rejoice in the time of Thule. Send with the Black Eagle. The order is your heritage. Devote yourself to your heritage. Your heritage is Teutonic. Your loyalty is Teutonic. Remember this?
We get it.
Yeah, okay, we get it. Yeah, they weren't able to make his expressions fee, but they got the dialogue fee. Oh. Well, that was easier.
There was the light switch the whole time. That's hilarious. Okay, this is definitely the runes.
This seems important.
This is the thing we have to do.
Oh.
Oh. It'd be great if you just solved this one for us.
Courage is my medal. Whoop.
Oh, it's a memory game, isn't it?
I think so. So up, the one that's up is courage is my medal.
Let me just... I just need to get emotionally prepared for a memory game about runes. Okay.
Hey, transcend joy.
Okay, I think I'm there. Let me get a, put my little pencil away, guys. Get my little marker out.
Okay.
What color would you guys want? Blue, green, pink, orange, yellow.
Excess breeds complacency.
Purple.
Purple. Of intrigued ancestry. Can I Oh, look at all this.
Squirrel wanted blue, so we're going back to blue.
Okay.
You have a
fine.
light blue or a dark blue choice?
Hardship is my birthright, Ashley.
Dark blue. I agree. I gotta say I agree.
Remember when Mom and Dad would ground me and I would go, hardship is my birthright.
And they'd be like, that's why we're grounding you. You say weird things like that.
We're grounding you because you're saying vaguely fascist memorabilia.
We gotta figure this out. You just need to stay in the house for everyone's safety.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Just kidding, everybody. Okay, let's
Too late, Ryan. It's on the internet.
Oh no. This one doesn't open.
So they've... Oh, or does it?
Or does it? Then I can go in the center. Each gift to him is now devoted.
The Odin, 9 gifts of Odin.
Oh, yeah. How many gifts were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 1, 2.
Uh-oh. There were, I think, only 9 gifts of Odin.
12. Okay, now...
Well, this definitely corresponds, or I think it corresponds to the thing.
Yeah, the runes we just saw.
Do we have to, like, turn it somehow?
I thought so, but I wasn't able to make it turn.
And then a dragon will come out?
Okay, so... Each gift to him is now devote... Wait, did this always say that? Did it change?
That's what it said. Or it's what it said last time you just saw it.
Right, but... Each gift to... Okay.
Sounds like an antique store.
Now what? Oh, I can go around the table. Okay. Whoa!
Why does one have 2 runes on it? Which one has 2 runes on it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Anne. All right, this probably is the... This is the dragon, right? So this is where we're going to get the last thing.
Yeah, it's
gonna
like
like,
pop
open,
out.
right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, now can I turn these or change them in some way?
Can you turn the center gifts, the one that says, that golden piece that says the gifts are given? Or maybe just open close this one a couple more times.
You're the one who wants me to drag everything.
You're right. I'm a drag.
I don't see anything I can interact with here. Unless I'm supposed to put something here. I can't use my inventory.
Okay.
Well, maybe I can't. Okay, let's close them. Maybe I have to close them to be able to do something.
Like put them in an order?
Yeah, like then I open them. Man, we were way off with those runes because each of these means like a whole word.
Oh, that one does have 2 runes on it. I just saw it. Oh, maybe they all do. There's like a white one and a dark one.
Oh, is it we're supposed to like rotate so they match up or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, look.
Is that what you're talking about too, Anne?
Interesting, yeah. They all have another symbol underneath.
Interesting. Yeah, Anne
Okay,
got it.
well spotted.
All right, braggedy Anne. I'm so sorry. I promise never to say it again.
Shitting on. It's really pretty good. That's the problem.
And back to back.
No.
Please, we need you. We promise not to scare your dog again.
I promise to drop food on the floor.
My sweet, sweet pillow. My beloved. Okay. Okay. So maybe some kind of turning, but we don't know how to turn it yet. Maybe we open them in an order of operations somehow.
Yeah. So they all have those words inside. Maybe we need to look at the things now, the actual translation.
Runes.
Right? Because Helen's. Yeah. I feel like some of these words were in there or seemed familiar. Let's look.
Yeah. Okay.
Where am I? Okay. Okay, this is the center again. This doesn't do anything yet. Each gift to him is now devoted. Okay. So if we open up this one, let's call this number 1. Courage is my medal. Okay.
Okay.
I know that was in one of the things. We've had a lot of propaganda to read here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it was on the wall, right? It's not in here, I don't think.
This might be crazy, but can you give the table the runes that are in our pocket?
I like that. No. Although, let's look here. We could maybe try to do something with this now if we assume that they're the same order as this or as the
what's on the table
translation, yeah, or no, in the rune key we saw on the wall.
Wait a second. Maybe we have to solve this, and maybe that thing goes in the center.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we do something with this after we solve it. Yeah,
and maybe the 2 layers of symbols are gonna be like the top and the bottom, like one line and then the other line.
Okay, so...
But then there's 3 lines.
Okay, so this up arrow is number 1.
Courage is my medal. Yeah.
Bravery. Ah, darn it. I don't have the next one listed in here.
What is it?
It looks like a B.
Okay. It's also possible we don't have to do this yet. That is a little like A to B to A to D, you know? So maybe let's put this aside.
I got excited about it. So yeah, this is
M. But there's something with the opening.
None of these are the B symbol, though, huh?
Yeah, I feel like something's going to light up or something. You're right, Anne.
Okay. Is any of these the, like... No, okay, I don't have everything that's listed in this rune thing.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, courage is my medal. Okay, and then what's the next one say? Let's keep interviewing. Excess breeds complacency. Okay. Let me look on the walls again here. Courage is our watchword, our medal, and our libation. Okay, we're honing in on this, right? Homing in.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this other one? Oh yeah, read that one. Of intrigued? No, of intrepid animosity? Maybe?
Okay. What symbol? Okay, yeah.
Hardship is my birthright. I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to do with it. So, like, this symbol on hardship is my birthright. Heritage is this one, I think, the light one. And then the outside one is hardship. That would make sense. Hardship and heritage. Hardship is my birthright, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if you look at this one.
Are we supposed to open these in order?
Maybe. Courage is my medal. And these are, it's up, so which it just says bravery.
Mm-hmm.
So bravery, courage, that would make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. It does look like Miffle.
Miffle. Of intrepid ancestry. Sorry, of intrepid ancestry. And this is heritage and bravery. Intrepid ancestry. So that works, right?
Yeah, but I don't know where this is going.
Me neither. Constancy is its own reward. Or consistency is its own reward? Looks like constancy is its own reward. This is divine gift, I think. And challenge.
Okay.
That would make sense, I guess. Challenge is its own reward. This is heritage. I remember this one. And then what's inside here? Is that struggle. Heritage is struggle. So our birthright is hardship. The heritage merits strife. I basically got it.
Yeah.
Stagnation resists no challenge. Is that what it says? Stagnation resists no challenge. And this is challenge. And Stagnation. Okay, yeah. All right, so these are all just like translations of what it says underneath.
Okay.
Now you do the rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, X and Gale.
Right. So just picking up where you left off. Hi, X and Gale.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, Anne. I mean, listen, we're getting into the deep, the bad guy's lair here. It's not pleasant. I agree.
It's like an advent calendar. It also, I assume, is like the motto of each of these families. Like the crest.
Yeah. You're
So
probably right.
how are we gonna solve another puzzle table, huh?
This is what you've signed up for, I'm afraid, on this series, Anne.
Okay. Oh God, I am so jealous of that right now.
This is really good.
Okay, I need to remember that.
The ones with like Reese's Pieces and other stuff in them are, fine. The ones with
Pretzels?
pretzels, really worth it.
That's the winner? Okay.
Yeah. It's just a little crunch.
Yeah, I like a little sweet and salty.
Yeah. Okay. Stagnation and a bra. What's the bra? Humanity.
So do we assume we have to get the one that won't open?
Struggle of humanity? No. Human stagnation of human sloth. Compassion is not apathy? That one's just a reach. Yeah, so I think we have to get the dragon one open, and I bet the dragon rune, which is the third rune we need, will be in there. It's this one, and the one, I wish we could get a close-up, because I can't tell what if there are two runes in there, but the one we can see is the rune for transition.
I think they both match up. I think it's 2 of the bow ties.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I think you're right.
Okay, so you had them all open before. So either we have to open them in a certain order. I think we have to put them in the order. I think it must be written somewhere else.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is.
What?
These crests are on the wall. They probably just have to be in this order. Right?
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking that they're phrases we had to put in order to make like a paragraph. But they don't really go.
I thought so too, but I don't know where those phrases are.
Yeah, they don't really go together well anyway.
I thought they would be in that in the translation, but we haven't seen that yet. All right, well, would you mind making...
It is Hexengale. It's basically a evil lazy Susan.
Yeah. Yeah, Hexengale asked the key thing, which is, what is the question? And we don't really know. We're just trying to open a table.
I will take notes with my blue pen.
I'm not sure if these
dark blue pen.
Oh, I think they do repeat in the same order. Okay.
Do we think that? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so we've got the moon and the stars.
Got it.
We've got checkerboard up arrow.
Okay.
We've got checkerboard in the upper right.
Okay.
We've got fancy dragon, loves to party.
Got it. Party dragon.
Oops.
That one. Oh, there are 2 dragons.
This is fancy dragon loves to party.
And is it black and red?
I can't really see, there aren't really colors here.
Okay.
This is fire at the bottom.
Fire bottom, got it.
This is Snake Hates Switzerland.
Okay. Snake, no Swiss, got it.
This is religion. I'll have wine, please. We have Little Slug, Big Shield.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We have Big Diamond V.
Okay, that's my nickname in college.
Oh, no. Ugh.
Keep going.
We have Big Daddy Dragon.
Uh-huh.
We have, I don't know what this one, what'd you call this? Really Tiny Cross Man?
Okay.
And then we have Fire Dragon Victory.
Okay.
Okay, you have it?
Yep.
Okay, this is gonna be it. All right, what's first?
The moon and the stars.
Okay. Great.
The checker in the top. Checker up. Mm-hmm.
Great.
Now this is checker in the upright. It's just like a half a checker.
I think that was this one, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Then we have Fancy Dragon.
I believe it's Fancy Party Dragon, but okay.
Fancy Party Dragon. Then we have Fire Bottom.
Fire Bottom. Got a bad case of Fire Bottom.
Then we have a snake that hates Switzerland.
Okay, now wouldn't you agree that this is a snake that hates Switzerland?
That is a snake that hates Switzerland.
Okay.
Then we have religion. I'll have some wine, please.
Okay, that's this. Uh-huh.
Then we have Little Slug, Big Shield, which is my favorite.
Who came up with this? Okay.
Then we have Big Diamond V.
Okay, yeah, I've heard about that.
Also known as the Ashley. And then we have Big Daddy Dragon.
Okay. Whoop. Mm-hmm.
Then we have Tiny Cross Man. That's red and yellow. And then we have Fire Dragon Victory. Ah. Aha!
Wait,
Okay.
I do have a arrow which I haven't had before on this one. I don't think. But
Okay.
I can't seem to do anything with it.
Oh, you just turned
No,
the page.
yeah, sorry. Do we do it wrong?
Maybe you have to put something there.
I am trying to drag in.
Give it the runes.
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 Do I have to?
Yeah, can
Each
you
gift
turn
item is
that?
devoted now. Don't think so.
Okay, now that we know the order. Huh. Okay. Maybe it is something with the runes.
They different on different walls? I can't look up all that one. Okay, stars and the moon.
Yep, checkers up top.
Checkers up top. Then we have checker in the upper right.
Yeah.
Fancy Party
Fancy-
Dragon, Fire Bottom, Snake that hates Switzerland, Religion, I'll have wine please, Little Slug Big Shield. What was the V one?
Big Diamond V.
Big Diamond V, sorry. There's Big Daddy Dragon, Little Cross Man, and Victory Dragon. Yeah.
Interesting that they reset.
Let's look in Helen's notes again. 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled. Well, we have more than 9. 7 messengers to the Shepherd of Stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher to shatter heaven's sphere. 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth who laments children that she bore that she may weep no more. A herald to the misty haunted halls of ice, where the Aesir slumber beyond men's calls to lead the grey god home. 3 vessels were there committed, the skull of an atheling, a vizier, and a skald of great renown who had drunk from Mimir's fountain. Cup of ashwood. His gate time is now devoted. 7 shimmering barriers.
Hexengill, I don't think the table spins.
Not that we
but
could
we
tell.
can walk around it.
Yeah. Okay, these don't seem like clues to this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we do have to solve those ruins. I mean, the ruins.
Ruins? Bag of runes. Okay, well, let's look at the...
Because if we're assuming this is the order, then all of these also corresponded with symbols.
Oh, you're saying use the symbols to solve the runes and then do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because all the shields also correspond with a symbol. So we know the order of the shields. Now we do the order of the symbols. We solve the runes, and then maybe we can bring it back to the table. I don't know.
Okay, I like it. So, what's the sun and the stars?
Yeah.
Okay, the sun and the stars is this, which is the dark.
Just a straight line.
Yeah.
Okay,
the light is the straight line, and the dark is the ziggy lightning.
Okay, got it.
Okay. What's the next one?
Checker up top.
Checker up. Double check. Checker up top. So they're both the straight up arrow.
Okay, got it. Now we got checker up right.
Up.
Checker up right.
Checker up right. There you go. Oops, wait. Is that right? No, that was checker up top. Sorry. Checker up right is this one here. So an
the
X.
light one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to remember which is light and dark. Okay, got it.
You got it?
Yes.
Great.
Now we need Fancy Party Dragon.
Fancy Party Dragon.
So this is the light and this is the dark. Okay?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think
it sort of does. It does have a second symbol.
So those
they just
gold
match.
ones. Those gold ones are where he put the signet ring in to unlock the thing. I think it wants us
I'm sorry,
to,
that's what you're talking about.
It wants us to assume he's doing that every time, I think. That, and you can't use that to unlock the final one. That's what I'm assuming. Because these are all the forehead symbols. Okay, what's next?
Fire bottom.
Firebomb.
Okay.
A white P.
P and then a bow tie. Okay. Now we need a snake that hates Switzerland. Oh, okay. The light goes like that, and then the dark is... Okay.
Yep.
Now we need religion. I'll have some wine, please. Okay, the white one. And then the bra. Okay. Little Slug, Big Shield. Which is a show Ryan's pitching to TLC.
Yep.
Okay. And then Big Diamond V. Okay. And then Big Daddy Dragon. Crossman. Tiny Crossman. Is that just a white line? I guess so.
Wait, let me double check what my reference here.
So it's the same as the moon and the stars. And the religion of Samoin, please.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just a white line.
Now we need Fire Dragon Victory.
Fire Dragon Victory is the one we can't get a close-up of, but it looks like it's just the bow tie. Maybe it's 2 bow ties.
Okay. Okay, great.
Kevin, when you put the signet ring in, a cup holder also pops out, so you can put your pop in there, but it just doesn't show it.
Yeah, you don't want to get a ring on one of these, you know. Ruin the whole runes.
Ruin your runes?
Somebody... Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, what? I forget what that means.
There's 12 of them.
Okay.
Are there 12? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, well, our plan is dead.
Okay.
I thought that they would, you know... I thought we could then put them in the same order as the symbols.
I'm with you. It's a good plan.
But there's not...
We also have a handful of symbols we don't have.
So I have 24... And you have 3 times 8, which is also 24, is that right?
True.
So we could either do light and then dark or dark and then light, but I don't know where you start.
We also have some symbols that you don't have, right? Like, you don't have this one, do you?
No.
Or this one.
Correct.
So I don't think that's the same thing. I do have those symbols on this larger rune translation thing. We could try to solve it with that, but I think we ran into a problem with that, right? Like, I don't have... I wish I knew if this sort of indicated any kind of order. It's hard to tell. Like, if you look here, yes, you guys, we are thinking of the exact same table, you guys. I always wanted one of those tables, and then I eventually, luckily, became mature enough to not want one of those tables anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all these sections are in sections of 8. So this should solve the bag.
Yeah, you're right. Except
of runes.
Okay, but this is I don't think I have them in the right order to do it, but let's look. What if I just put them in that order? So are you assuming like we read left to right, like okay, like
yeah.
Like put it like bravery, then earth, then union, then right?
Yeah, and I would yeah.
And do you have any thoughts on which tier that... Ooh. I did not...
We're getting too close.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, well, I hope I don't have to redo too much stuff. Sorry, everybody.
We didn't really do much. You broke into the room and then we just saw stuff.
You're right, we saved when we broke into the room.
I hope we saved Hex and Go.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay, we're okay. Right. So what I was saying is, do you do bravery? Do you have any idea which tier this would be? Like the top or the...
No, except in my brain, it wants to work like a clock. So the very top, we would start at the very top.
Okay. Let me see. Do we have repeats here? Do you see any that repeat? Or are they all unique? These S's repeat.
Yeah. The S and the, oh yeah, it is the only repeat.
So the up arrow, which is bravery, is only here, right? So one of these, let's put that there, right?
Okay, that's smart. That's really smart.
Now, Earth is next, but I don't have anything that looks like Earth, which is at B. You know what I mean? Unless it's like...
Will you go back to the...
This one, right?
I see, yeah.
Unless it's something turned a different way. Did this stay? These might stay, yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, unless it's just hard to see in this typography or something. Like, is it possible... Oh, wait, but it has to be on that line.
Right, or maybe they go up and then back and forth or something, you know?
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy, but would you put it past this game?
No.
So I don't have an M either. I don't have the bra on this tier. I do have this. Oops. Dreams is one of them. A couple. There's like a DNA sign I don't have. Then there's the bow tie, which I have, but it's on the wrong thing.
Yeah. That's so interesting because it feels like it should be. It feels like that should solve it.
Right, like it's
so close.
Does this look like it's like, do these red lines mean anything? Fertility, transition, heritage, cycle.
It's weird that this is 8 per section. Our runes are 8 per section. The table is 12.
Hey, what did the ones we wrote down from Louis' floor? It was cycle was the first one, right? What was it?
Yeah, and then it was an N and an F.
Cycle,
or the one that looks like an N. Yeah.
This one,
and
cycle.
Then the one that looks like an N. Mm-hmm.
Hardship. Sorry, I didn't interrupt you. And then this one, divine truth.
No, it was like an upturned F.
The upturned F. Upturn. Oh, here we go. Cycle, hardship, bounty. Doesn't really help me. But that's just what Louis was thinking about. So now does that put you in sort of a more Louis set of mind?
It really did help me with my character development.
Wow, that's great. Now give me one line reading of don't worry, they're gonna kill me. Please let me stay.
No, they're gonna kill me. Please stay.
Great, good. Okay, I liked it. I really sensed this cycle.
Yeah. I hope an ambulance doesn't have to come and they just find it. Sticky notes of all these insane symbols.
Yeah, you're making a murder dungeon. They're gonna be like, well, I guess she was the torso killer. That was in
finally
Ohio.
Cracked it.
Yeah, I got it. You owe me a beer. Cops on the beat. Now wait a minute,
Mr. Postman?
Call me crazy.
That didn't go in the trash can. Okay, yeah.
If these two symbols were together, they could be the B.
I mean, that actually is crazy. Because how is that?
Yeah, you're right.
How does that help us? Then you sort of use 2 on one symbol, then you're missing one.
Yeah, you're right. Plus, I need this symbol elsewhere in this line.
Okay, let's get...
The cops will be like, maybe this pillow is also a pillow.
Okay, let's take our mind off the runes.
All right.
We gotta circle back to this table and the weird room.
It really seemed like we were onto something. So let's look at this really quick. So if I go to the table again... Oh, I guess I do have the arrow. I thought I didn't have it before.
Interesting. Go back to the circle chart, please.
The what? Oh.
The chart on the wall, yeah.
Oh. It's so hard to find where the exit is.
Okay. This looks like a table. Let's start there. It's in a circular formation.
Yep.
If we go through these...
This is 24, right? And we need 12. Each has 2.
I mean, if we do light and dark, it's be 24 together.
Yeah. Are they distinct, though? Some of them are repeated, so not really, right?
Yeah, some of them are repeated.
But that's okay, theoretically.
I don't have some of these symbols.
Yeah.
I don't have the DNA one. Or the, stuck the landing.
Which one is that?
The one that goes like this.
This is the guy up here?
Yeah.
This is clearly Wavy Tube Man. This is Carlot Wavy Tube Man. Let's look at these the written stuff on the wall again.
Okay.
Okay. Reclaim your heritage, rejoice in the time, send with the black eagle, the orders your heritage, devote yourself to your heritage. Heritage Teutonic, your loyalty is Teutonic.
Now, this has odd capitalizations. Does that mean anything? Is it going to spell something? KTTORHT.
Couture!
I don't think so.
Heritage Teutonic. This is odd capitalization, though. Knights, Thule, the Reclaim, Heritage, Thule, the Heritage, Devote, Heritage, your Heritage Teutonic, your Teutonic, Patrimony, Submit, Free. Does that help?
I solved it. No.
Faith, Heritage, Order. Courage is your watchword.
Okay. What about... I really feel like we have what we need here and we aren't thinking about it in the right way or something. Like, I feel like we're close.
Agreed. I wonder if it will let us leave. I'm just curious. Let me save.
I can't leave now. I may not get another chance.
Okay, so we got to do this here and now. We also have these planets. I don't really think this is that valuable. These symbols are totally distinct.
Yeah.
Some stuff around the edges here, but it doesn't seem to be helpful. We have the bookshelf, which I think there was only one area we could look at. Oh, no,
Is
there's
one
two.
of the books How to Solve a Puzzle Table?
So you have a puzzle table. Hello, I'm Von Hess. Found yourself in another pickle, did you?
The myth of the 20th century.
Nature and agnosticism.
I think that says space, time, and something.
Mm-hmm. Deity.
But I thought it said sparkle, time, and Daisy.
My 3 Powerpuff Girls in my fan fiction.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about the gramophone, too.
That's also a circle.
Wait a minute,
Can we
you're
play
right.
something?
No, wait, what is... Didn't I...
Did you make that happen?
Yes, sort of. Sort of. There's nothing that would go on here. It's weird that I can look at this and not do anything with it. It's just... Oh. That dragging is so annoying because I have to test everything.
It's haunting you now.
Is this music getting louder?
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I turned it down a little bit, I guess.
So maybe opening them in order and using the thing around the room wasn't right.
Yeah. Handsome armor.
Okay, if we don't have to open them in order, then we have to affect it in some other way.
We can open them in the reverse order.
Yeah. Maybe the center means something.
So the center seems to imply that it's talking about those gifts to Odin, right? Each gift to him is now devoted.
Yeah.
But those gifts don't have anything to do with this that I can tell. Like, it would make sense if every one of these crests, every family that's part of this organization represents one of the gifts, right?
Yes, yes.
But we have...
But there's...
Too many.
There's too many.
9 gifts to Odin.
Yeah, there's 9 gifts to Odin. There's 8 pieces per line in the rune. There's 12...
12 symbols on the table. Even if this is like an end one, there would be 11.
Clearly this game needs a punch up. We need to get all these things working together.
Yeah, let's get on the same page here.
Okay, maybe you don't have to open them a certain order. Maybe that is just showing us, like, all of them open except this one. Now you have to get this one open. So then the only thing we have is that might affect it is the runes or the feather and the dragon tooth.
Did you forget about this picture?
I did. That is a contender for a possible...
The Fang has some runes on it, but these are also not the same runes, right? At least not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
The Raven's Feather doesn't have any. I really want to solve this one.
Me too.
Let's try the order one more time. What was it?
Okay. Okay. Moon and stars.
Moon and stars. Okay.
Checker up top. Checker up right. Yeah, let's call Mervo.
Yeah, we should. I can't go back to the bar and call Mervo.
Fancy party dragon. Fire bottom.
Maybe we should be reading this in order too.
Okay, you mean the phrases?
Yeah.
How does that help us?
I don't know. Do you think it'll unlock some magical thing we need to do?
But what do you mean by reading them?
Just to ourselves so we can see what the message is in order.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Let's just start over just to see.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay, so stars and sun.
Yeah.
And moon. Stagnation resists no challenge. Upper thing.
Should I be writing them down?
Not really.
Okay. Checker up top.
I lost it. Where is it?
It's the like purple one. Where is it?
I'm blind.
Oh, maybe you already had it open.
I didn't close it properly.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll just start over. Hold on.
Yeah. The locked one is going to be like... Okay,
all
stars
right.
of the moon.
Stagnation resists no challenge.
Checker up top. It's on your right. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Courage is my medal.
Checker up right.
Consistency is its own reward.
Fancy party dragon.
of intrepid of intrepid ancestry.
Firebottom.
Transcend joy. It's not helping me.
It's like reading like the back of like a tea bag or something.
Yeah.
A snake that hates Switzerland.
Nurture by valor.
Religion? I'll have some wine.
Please.
Please.
Compassion is not apathy.
Little slug, big shield.
Hardship is my birthright.
Big diamond V.
All men together.
Why it was my nickname in college. Big Daddy Dragon.
God damn.
You made up the names.
True heritage merits strife.
Tiny Crossman.
Excess breeds complacency.
Fire Dragon Victory.
Yeah, it's not this.
Okay. Great.
Okay, so that has occurred.
Now, that's what I expected to happen.
Huh. Okay, we must have everything we need because we can't leave.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any inventory item that feels relevant here.
No,
except
except the runes. Is there something you can pick up?
It's always possible I've missed something. Oh, the head of the table has a little
yeah,
fancy part. You pull the chair out for myself?
There's something that has to go there, right? Something that's circular. Can you take the record from the gramophone?
I don't think there is a record in the gramophone. I'll look. I can't access my inventory here.
Interesting. So that's just gonna spin or something.
Yeah.
Why can't we keep the light on all the time?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, maybe it's not in order.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So that's fine. So if we open it, oh, maybe only certain ones should open. Now that's interesting.
Oh, what's that? Whoa. Okay, we click on this apparently. I missed this before. This anything?
It looked like the shield. Remember you made one shield, and then there was a silver option. That's what it looks like. Oh no, it doesn't look like that. It looks like
the other one in this stamp, right? Like the face version. Yeah. Okay. You're right. How did I miss that before? Whoa. Okay. Anne's probably onto something here. Maybe we're opening everything. We only need to open the ones that are super relevant. We talked about having too many. But I still don't see how these relate to the gifts. Let's look again. Nine gifts to Odin were there assembled. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars. 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher to shatter heaven's fear. 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling. Are these in order? So...
we don't have a shield that looks like a singer.
No. So, like, skull, a cup of ash wood.
Okay, well, what if you only open the ones that have the little symbol that was burned, that is our cursor and was also burned on our head? It's not 9 of them, but it would be 1, 2, 3 of them.
Okay, sure.
I'm just looking for things that repeat, or...
It's so... Wait, maybe...
Maybe you only open the ones where the symbols match, because the Fire Dragon victory symbols match. So then you'd only open 2 of them. Actually, no, you'd only open one other one.
This is all 12 here, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's all 12. Yeah. Bounty, stagnation, transition. No, we didn't use the talent. We're trying to get 3 of these things. There's this fang, there's this feather, and then this is probably going to give us the dragon, this table. And then we're going to bring those to Dennis Hopper. So we probably don't need to use this strictly yet. I don't think this is going to give us anything yet, but... So we don't have this symbol. Well, actually, we do. Passion, divine gift...
We don't have it as a shield.
We don't have it as a shield, no. I don't know what this... Oh, this is probably just transition, challenge. Yeah, these don't really do much for me.
The tapestry has some words on the inside of this circle.
What tapestry?
I think in the room. On the wall?
Talking about...
Oh, the thing in the wall, the circle thing, yeah. That you're getting the words from.
I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, these are the ones I've been reading, these translations, if you're talking about these.
What's that centerpiece? Does that look like anything?
I don't know. I mean, there's sort of a cross in it. There's some, like a little robot head. It's got some, looks kind of like swastikas. Although I think backwards. Groups of 9, yeah. I mean, there are these little red lines that sort of bisect in weird places.
It makes them 8.
Yeah, not the gold, but these, like, you see the red lines too, like right here?
Yeah, but she's saying where the placement of where things are written. Like sometimes the explanation is written outside the circle and sometimes inside the circle.
Interesting.
So if you read only the outside circles, it's 10.
Yeah, that's true.
But that might just be for spacing, like you said, Anne.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Right.
So anything else in the room we missed? We missed that one, like, stamp thing.
It feels like this wardrobe should be something.
Yeah.
Should wear one of these sweet robes.
Mm-hmm.
You get this view, which I haven't done anything with yet. Like...
Maybe we don't have to solve this. We just have to clean up our mess before we go. The game is like, leave the place better than you found it, you know?
I can't leave. I only get one chance to clean up my mess.
I can't leave now. I may not get another chance.
Okay, go back to the tapestry.
I'm
gonna get a new colored pen. You know how you were saying like we don't have all of them? Maybe we only open the ones we have.
Thanks, Anne. Okay,
You'll be our Mervo.
We're running about at
Okay.
the end of our time. I really want to solve this one before we do it.
Me too. Okay, so start clockwise.
Start at the top middle here.
Yeah. Actually, this isn't going to work because I don't understand why there's like 2 symbols per shield.
That feels significant. But it does translate to what's inside, like the text.
Yeah. Okay. So that little symbol, it's in the light section of the snake that hates Switzerland and the big diamond V.
Okay.
It's nowhere in the dark section. I don't know. I was trying to see, like, can we just... Like, this is going to tell us the order, but we don't have all of them, so we just skip those and, you know, only the ones we have, but in that order. But that doesn't work.
It doesn't feel quite right.
Do we have to go around it? Do you have to open and close them in some kind of order? I'm starting to feel like the order doesn't matter. Like, we're missing something else.
Me too.
I like Anne's idea that only some of them open.
The only thing I can do with this is open or close it.
I don't know. I might have to call Mervo in this one, just to give us a hint.
Yeah.
I know that we've done a lot of hints, but...
I feel bad about it. Well, Anne, do you want to Mervo just a little and see if there's anything that might help us? Just a small one?
A little Mervo?
Just a little Mervo. The littlest, tiniest Mervo. Yeah, I don't know what
Gotta
disc
find the
we're
right
on.
CD.
We're at the Raven Room section. Small Mervo.
Just a Merv.
I'm small Mervo, Mervo's little cousin.
I feel confident that we've, like, worked at the top of our intelligence here. Like, we have the pieces. The game is not quite making it clear how they go together.
Right. He was born that way, Kevin. You don't have to make fun of him.
Small Mervo.
I've got Benjamin Button disease. One day, I'll be exactly the same age as Kate Blanchett.
Little Mervo. It's a hard life.
It's a hard Mervo life.
For us.
For us.
Said kisses, we get Mervoed.
Nobody wants that trade-off. Okay. Oh, okay, says Anne. So, you were 90% right. Okay.
90% right should be the subtitle of this whole endeavor.
Except for all the important parts, and you were wrong.
Almost have it.
Almost got him. 90% right. Is it an order thing? So you need to reference 2 items in your inventory. I think that's about as much as I should say. Okay. 2 items. Well, we have the runes. We have this, which has some of the, you know.
We could do it in that order instead of the order that goes around the room.
We could. If we start, like, lower left, do that. We could. You already looked at one of them, so either that's the runes or Helen's translation?
Probably the runes. Go back to all the crests, please.
Crests.
The crest white strips.
All right, well, that's enough for a second here, Anne. Let's try what Ashley's thinking real quick. This doesn't... I don't know about this one, though. Okay.
The snake that hates Switzerland? Yeah.
To reference 2 items. Is that the snake that hates... He looks so good. What's he been doing?
4, 5.
If I had seen these a little bit closer, I might have given them different names, but you can't.
I know. It's funny because I never looked up from so it's a really exciting adventure for me right now.
Sure.
Okay, that's definitely fire bottom. That's a fire bottom if I ever saw it.
Now you did get your dragon straight, right?
I'm gonna loop back to that in a second and ask you. 9.
That's just the key thing.
Wait. Little slug, big shield. Hold on.
That's this one.
Hold on. Okay, that's what I thought. Not what I would have called a slug, but okay.
Well, again,
Okay.
I was seeing it from across the room.
Okay.
I would have said Little Duck, Big World.
So, Big Daddy Dragon, that's the black and red one, right? Oh!
No, that's this one. Charizard is such a fire bottom.
Okay, so Fancy Party Dragon is the black and... Got it.
Yep.
Ew.
He's juggling. How do you not know?
4, 5... Oops, I'm missing one. I just erased it. So that must be... Wait a second.
So, Big Diamond V.
Okay, yeah.
Fancy Party Dragon.
Yeah.
Snake that hates Switzerland.
Yeah.
Tiny Cross.
Tiny Cross?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Checkered Up Arrow.
Yeah.
The Big Daddy Dragon.
Yeah, got it.
Checker Upper Right.
Uh-huh.
Fire Bottom.
Uh-huh.
Religion. I'll have wine, please.
Uh-huh.
Little slug, big shield.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And the stars and the moon. And then the one in the center here is the Victory Dragon.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Do you want to try it or ask Anne if this is right first? Now that we've done that.
Great question.
Let's do
she
it.
said we had to look at 2 things.
And that's true. All right, so there's this.
Uh-huh.
And how many of these? This is 12 again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 12. I just don't know about these runes. I don't see...
That's the beginning of our, sitcom. That's how the episode starts. We're, having coffee in Mary Richard's studio apartment.
I just don't know about these runes. Well, it'll all become clearer when Ashley's here. When's she supposed to get here? Hello, boys!
Hello, boys is my sitcom catchphrase.
Yes, that's right.
Obviously. Okay.
What's cooking?
Okay, Anne is doubling down on that we need to consult 2 things. Okay, so then maybe we only need to open 8 boxes.
I just don't know how you get to that.
I don't know either. Okay, we're looking in the wrong places for the right answer.
Let's look at Helen's notes again. It's Power Awakened. 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled. So, this makes me think open 9, right?
Yeah.
It says gifts on the table.
Yeah, I'm following that.
Is it like we have to go back to the parchment and like match these symbols to the get? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh God, I don't want to see this piece of parchment ever again. Maybe we match up those symbols that under the letters 9 gifts to Odin? Or does that make 12? Are there 12 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I mean,
8,
these
9,
are
10,
we don't
11.
have most of these in the like this. We don't have this. You know.
Okay, Ryan. I just really needed to be mad at someone, so.
Yeah, I understand. 7 messengers to the shepherds.
I feel
Are the
like looking in the
messengers
wrong
part
places
of the
for the right
gifts?
answers is like something my therapist would say. Yeah. Okay. 7 messengers. Yeah.
One each to bear the sacred silent cipher transfer. One singer who laments the blood that she may weep no more. A herald to the misty, haunted halls of ice where the Azure slumber beyond men's calls to lead the gray god home. 3 vessels.
That could be Switzerland.
Wait, which?
The haunted halls of ice.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. The skull of an atheling, a vizier and skald of great renown who had drunk from Mimir's fountain a cup of ashwood fashioned by the Norns.
One of them has a cup in it.
Which one?
Religion? I'll take some wine.
No, you're right. That does have a cup.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are they supposed to match up that way?
Well, I was looking at that, but I couldn't figure it out. Okay, skull of an atheling. Do you know what a skull of an atheling looks like?
I don't know what an atheling is. Is it look like a little slug holding a big shield?
It's possible. Cup of ashwood fashioned by the horns to hold all sorrows, cut from the root. Okay. Wait, how many paragraphs are there? Are these like 1, 2, 3, 4? No. 4, 5. No, there's more.
An eighth of something? Is it line 8 in this poem?
There's also more to this for some reason. I don't know why they make this like this.
An eighth of... A crazy 8.
Okay.
An infinity sign.
The shepherds of stars, one each to bear the sacred silent cipher. I mean, I guess this little slug could be singing. I don't know.
Although, wait, party dragon singing.
It did say to shatter the stars, right? We have stars.
Yeah.
Oh no, this one didn't say that. One singer to soothe the restless.
Yeah, it's up there to shatter the heavens. It's in the number line 5.
Oh yeah, it is. But I was thinking, is it this? I was trying to find the singer one. One singer to soothe the restless rolling earth, who laments the children that she bore, that she may weep no more. Well, do we have the earth? I don't really have the earth, do we? I mean, like, what are some? These are like so abstract.
Yeah, Anne, will you give us your top puzzle tip? Top puzzle tip?
It's time for Anne's top puzzle tips. Anne's like putting a puzzle together. Oh, hello.
Is this on your podcast, Hoping for Hopper?
Keep circling a puzzle and can't get there. 100% you're overthinking it. Yeah. Well, I get it, but...
But I don't understand. It's not like, I'm thinking, this is the obvious way to do it, but it can't be that. It's that I don't know any of the ways to do it. Except to open them. I mean, we could go back and try opening them in this order.
Come back to the basics of what you've been presented with to look for the puzzle's logic instead of just the solution. Well,
the puzzle's logic.
Each of these represents one of the families, right?
And they all have 2 symbols.
Each of these symbols represents this phrase that's underneath the thing.
Yeah.
Compassion is not apathy. We have stuff on the wall that talks in general about these concepts, but it doesn't seem to be one-to-one in a way that would solve the puzzle.
What does the thing on the wall say about 2 bow ties? Because that's the one that needs to open, right?
Bow ties transition.
Okay.
We know each of these has 2 symbols, but that might just be to translate what's inside.
Mm-hmm.
Although it would be silly to have this whole chart for nothing, right? It must do something. But we also have the runes, which is why this is so distracting.
Maybe the transition piece is the transition piece, so it transitions from light to dark symbols?
Maybe. I'm sure.
Is it really obvious, Anne, and we're missing it?
Can't be that obvious. Nobody in the chat has gotten it.
If Hexengale doesn't know, I don't know.
She said we were 90% right.
Was she just being nice?
We're trying to open them in the right order.
You want to try the invitation order?
Sure.
I think I'm confident we're looking at an order.
Okay, yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I'm confident.
Let's try the
invitation. Hexengale has a whole rich life, okay? They can't be worried about this bullshit.
Yeah, geez. We're just on in the background, which I get.
All right, let's try that order you've got. That'll stimulate us again.
Okay. Are you ready for Big Diamond V?
Here comes Big Diamond V.
Now, coming up on the home stretch, Fancy Party Dragon.
Oh, coming down the runway, it's Fancy Party Dragon.
Looks like a snake who doesn't like Switzerland. Then a tiny cross man. Then a famous checker up top. Checker up top.
Not checker upright.
Mm-hmm. Then we got a classic Big Daddy Dragon. Then we got everyone's favorite checker upright. Then we got Fire Bottom. Fire Bottom.
Sometimes I click it and it automatically takes me out, and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Fire
Then
Bottom.
we got Religion. I'll have some wine, please. Little Slug, Big Shield. Then the Moon and the Stars. Great.
Order. Okay, well...
Order in the court.
We could... I mean, we could try to... Okay. Anne said we need to look in the inventory. So we know we're looking for order, and we should look in the inventory, right? We don't have any order here, because these are just a random order. I put these down.
That's garbage.
Wow, you don't have to say that about it. This could be something. We haven't been able to figure out any order from this yet, right?
Correct.
Of the parchment sheets, we could try to figure out this. I mean, there's some symbols up here, but these aren't always ones we have. The puzzle is a table, so they've only presented important information with that table. Yeah, I am with you. We got the 2 symbols. We're still missing something with that.
I think we have to look at the tapestry on the wall, is what she's telling us about the table. But,
Why does it sometimes take me out of that view and sometimes not?
I need my emotional support pillow.
That's not helping me.
What? This doesn't help you?
It helps me a little.
I've had enough Brian's B shit is what it should say. Yeah, you're doing great, Anne. We're just not getting it. Our brain's not working in the way the game wants our brain to work. And you know what? That game can't tell me what to do.
No. Yeah, so I mean, I think we've we've compared these symbols to the wall, and they mean the things that are inside the thing, right? Like this is what? This is heritage. Make sure that that's the same
We
thing.
have to find the center of the puzzle.
Okay. Heritage and struggle. Yep, that's right. Well, okay. Oh, it's not moving with me, is it?
Hmm.
No. Okay, this is always the same angle on that, no matter where I go.
Okay. How many little sun spokes does it have? Sorry, the
10?
centerpiece.
11?
How many does the centerpiece have?
12.
The gold circle, you know, has 12?
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like 12.
Yeah, 12.
Looks like one for every fin.
So we find the center of the puzzle, then we work outward from there with the information we already have. Yeah, maybe. Okay, here's a question, Anne. Do we have to use that tapestry on the wall, or do we have to use something in our inventory? Or both? Inventory. So we don't have to use the tapestry in the wall. Okay.
Or is he? Okay. Each gift to him is now devoted. Let's see. Do we have... We already started solving some of this, right? Each... that was line 4. Wait, was it? Yeah. So
Sounds like he definitely knows.
Oh, okay, Kevin's got it.
One is his. How did you get to that? It's a beginning word. Wouldn't each be?
Different number tenants.
In your inventory, right?
Oh.
I think.
Oh. This whole phrase is
You're
right
right that
Well, let's see.
Each gift is now devoted is in our thing.
Can we make this work?
I can't read what the second one is.
Okay, we got Z, up arrow. This is going to be too many, though, right? We can't just do the whole thing. Oh, no. It is 24 characters. Okay. So, do we have a Z and an up arrow on the same one, by any chance?
Which one are you calling the Z? Oh, okay, yeah.
Line
yeah,
22?
It would be Snake that doesn't like Switzerland.
Okay, let's write these all down. So, Z and up arrow.
That's the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we have the two C's fighting, this one. The interlocked C's.
That's not on any of the ones.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Okay. We have an X. I've never figured this out because, all right, give me the X. Is there X and an I?
No.
They're not X and I together?
But if the transition piece, maybe we're supposed to do one all the way through and then the other.
How so?
I don't know.
You mean like
instead of
all the blacks
instead of having
and then
two
all the
together?
whites?
Yeah.
Well, then we have to close them again?
I don't know. I hear what you're saying, Anne, about the shortest distance is a straight line, but I'm not making the straight line connection. So we need a pattern. Something about the 9 gifts of Odin. If we look at her notes, we have the phrase, each gift is now devoted.
Each gift to him is now devoted.
I don't know, am I? If you go up and look at the symbols under the 9 gifts to Odin, under the words, 9 gifts to Odin, at the top of this.
Hold on. Trying to get just the line 22 that we need here saved. Okay. 9 gifts to Odin? Up here?
We do have all of those, except I don't know what that symbol is under the N.
Yeah, we've never figured out this stuff up here.
Actually, we don't have all those. I lied to you.
Okay.
Anne is like dying to tell us. I feel like it's obvious and we're missing it. I feel dumb, but I really don't know. I'm not trying to overcomplicate it. I don't see the simple version.
Sometimes the Mango Pepsi was with you all along.
We're staring right at it, so we're staring at it right now.
Well, so do we actually have this? See the two C's fighting somewhere? Are you sure?
No, we don't have it.
Do we have to look at like negative space or something in the letters that we? You sure you don't have an X and an I together? I really thought we did.
No, we don't. We have an I and a bra.
Okay.
Hex and Gil, Ryan had a mango Pepsi earlier in the stream. I was unsure about it, but...
I actually liked it. I didn't expect to. Because this would be FT, right? Oh, where did I go? Like, this is... Oh, no, that's not FT. That's F and a Z.
Sure.
Snake who hates Switzerland. Yeah.
You're doing great, Anne. We're just missing it. So we have to open them. But we are missing it because it's everything we tried hasn't worked. So we know we have to open them in the right order. We tried putting the shields in the right order in 2 different ways and it didn't work.
Uh-huh.
So now we have to try putting the symbols in the right order, perhaps. So... And it has something to do with the 9 gifts of Odin.
Do we have... Okay. The one that looks like our cursor. Do we have that and a P?
No.
Do we have that and like an X or like a cross thing?
Yes. Big Daddy Dragon.
Big Daddy Dragon. Yeah.
We also have that in an up arrow and that in an N.
That and up arrow, I see that. Yep. I see where all those pairs exist in this phrase. So we're just having troubles with this first word here, right? The each part.
Yeah, because there's no hands high-fiving. There's no chain.
Do we have an I and like an F?
Yes.
Which
Tiny
one's that?
crossband.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's... I and an F. What are the ones that we have that have an X? Like a flat-out, straight-up X.
Checker upright.
Oh, I'll check her upright.
And that's the only one.
Okay, that's helpful. No, that's not right. Oh, you're saying check upright. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's what it is, isn't it, Ash?
What? Oh! But I wrote it down as not broken.
Yes, yeah, I understand. I thought that was what it was, too. Okay, good. This is good.
Okay. I thought that appeared somewhere else, but it doesn't.
I don't see it. Okay. So, let's get the order of the shields. Okay, ready? So
okay, I'm ready.
The first one, well, I'll bring it up so you can look at it, too. Hold on. I love that Hexagel said, I can be coy, and spelled it like the fish.
I didn't know that was it, Ryan.
No, neither did I. I was not mad at you. I was mad at myself.
Okay.
Okay. So the Z1 and the up arrow is a pair.
Okay, great. Got it.
High five and an X.
Got it.
I and F.
Got it.
2 up arrows.
Got it.
The one that looks like our cursor and the N.
Got it.
Okay. The I and the bra. Also your biography, wasn't
it? Yeah. Got it.
An I and a, like, S-ish. Sort of a pointy S.
Yeah. Got it. Lightning bolt.
X and the cursor. Or the X is a little bit shifted. It's...
Yeah, got it.
Okay. P and a bra. No, that was your biography.
Thanks for writing the forward, by the way.
No problem.
Is it a bow tie instead of a bra?
Sorry, it's a bow tie. You're right. P and a bow tie.
Okay, got it.
We'll change the title. Z and an F.
A Z. Yep. Got it.
Okay, the cursor and an up arrow.
Yep, got it.
And an M and a bra. That might be just the last one.
Oh, I think it might be 2 bow ties. Could that be it?
Well, no, I think it's an M. We may just have misread that one, but it should be the last shield though.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, all right. What do we do?
Ooh.
I'm so excited. Now, can you translate
go
those to ridiculous names we made up earlier?
No problem. You're gonna go. The first step, Ryan, is you're gonna find a snake who hates Switzerland.
Oh, I was so hoping he'd be involved. Oh, here he is. Snake that hates Switzerland.
Then you're gonna check her up right.
Oh, we gotta check her up right.
Then you're gonna find a tiny cross man.
Cross man.
Then you're gonna do check her up top.
Check her up. Double check here. Check her up top. Yep.
Then you're gonna do little slug, big shield. Then you're gonna do religion. I'll have some wine.
What is this stream?
Then you're gonna do the moon and the stars. Big Daddy Dragon. Fire Bottom. Big Diamond V. Fancy Party Dragon. And then we're hitting it home.
Woo! Thanks, Anne.
Solve the table.
Oh, look, our eye's bleeding. Oh, no. Stage blood. Nobody heard that, even though they came in rushing when a glass broke.
Why are we rewarded with solving a puzzle with a terrible cutscene every time?
You federal son of a bitch! Why, you provincial little Elliot, help me out
Our
here.
friend is there.
The place for this. Meet me in my office in
Federal son of a bitch. I'm gonna start using that.
I knew that Mr. Sullivan was going to be plenty sore with me for causing such a fuss at the Raven Room, but it was worth it.
Walt Disney.
The next day, I decided to avoid the office and give him a chance to cool down, while I headed off to Sunnyvale instead.
You don't get to
Now
just
that I had
choose
all
not to
three
come
of
into
his
work.
magic trinkets in hand, I
feel
was
like
eager to see what Mr. Penske would do with them.
Love to scream at a book. Says
I never got the chance.
Oh. Oh no, what a way to end.
Dennis Hopper, my beloved.
Where's Mr. Penske?
Tyler's
I'm
way
sorry, who is it that you're looking for?
Mr. Penske?
I'm sorry, there's no one named Penske here.
But he was just in here yesterday.
You put your fingers in his mouth.
You must be mistaken, sir. This room has been unoccupied for some time. Are you sure you have the right place?
But that's impossible. He was just here. I saw it.
Oh no. Penske was the torso's killer all along.
Sir.
You're
Are you all right, sir? You seem a little flushed. Perhaps I can find something to calm your nerves.
All right, lady.
No.
No thanks.
No. No thanks.
I'll be just fine.
Kevin, they fridged Dennis.
My leads grew cold as the coming winter.
This lady is in a porno.
To explain Walter Penske's sudden disappearance, but at least the nightmares had stopped. Now I simply drifted in and out of a dreamless sleep.
Oh, we
I
got
lost all track of
stubble.
time,
Yes.
the result of too many restless
That means
nights
Terry Garr's not
left
too
me
far
with
away.
Energy to uncover the secrets of the Brotherhood of Thule. How they were linked to the Torso Killer, I wasn't sure. 8 victims down, 1 to go. If this guy really was following the prophecy of the ritual. And afterwards,
Oh,
God
okay.
only knows
9
what
gifts.
might happen.
Sacrificing.
Like the calm before the storm, I sensed that something big was waiting to happen.
That's how we all open
And
mail.
somehow, I would be in the center of it all.
Oh, it's the bill for Dennis Hopper's acting.
Maybe this Madame Cassandra can explain to me what's been going on.
Oh, I bet that's Terry Garr. Dear Mr. Pearson, Walter Penske has asked me to contact you as a matter of utmost importance. He believes that you are in great danger and that I may be able to provide you with assistance in your hour of need. Please come to my home as quickly as possible. I await you, Cassandra Rollins, a.k.a. Madam Cassandra. Hold on to this. What did I just read?
How do letters work again?
Oh, we're just going to go right there.
Wow, we're yeah.
Madam
And that's your part?
Cassandra awaits you.
Please be Terry Garr. Please be Terry Garr. Please be Terry Garr.
Yeah!
She's doing hand acting?
Something weighs heavy on your heart.
We got an accent?
Roll in the hay.
Oh, your aura has been branded.
Oh, we forgot about that accent.
Branded a fool. What will they say Monday at school?
Spirit, it carries a very dark cloud.
Ma'am, I'm not following any of your swampy.
Ma'am, I'm not in the
Can you
scene.
Speak to me in plain English.
Terry Garr was
How about we
like,
start with why you sent me
I'm gonna
this.
keep this on so I'm not identifiable.
Yeah. Jerry Tarr is my name.
Now this is how you open a letter.
Why? You must be the young man from the COI.
Oh, she's dropped the act.
I'm Jim Pearson. Now, Madam
You're
Cassandra?
among friends now, Jim, please. My name is Cassie. Oh, Dottie! Dottie!
Lottie!
Oh, hello, Dottie. Could you please bring Mr. Pearson and I a cup of tea?
Yes, madam.
Doesn't care.
This
Quite
Madame
hit your mark.
Cassandra bit. It's just
Oh,
my
she had it right.
clients.
She had it ready to go.
Thank you. Now, I'm sure there's lots to talk
Why
about.
are we way over here watching the scene?
Sure, there's lots to talk about, man.
The star of that scene was the tiny picture of what I assume was a young Angela Lansbury.
Well, that is where we're going to have to stop because we have gone way over time, but that is a great place to stop because Terry Garr is here.
What a reveal. Wow, and we lost Dennis Hopper, just as you predicted, Ryan.
Yeah. It's really sad. I thought it was a fake out because I thought he was going to be fine after he's like, come back to me when you have all the things. And it was a classic fake out because then he was murdered off screen and transitioned into a crazy guy. And then my nose was bleeding and there was a crazy Nazi
You
book.
had to yell at a book?
Ah! I hate reading! Just give me the gist of it! What do the two hands mean?
Little slug big shit!
Little slug big shit! This snake hates Switzerland and so do I!
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
That's really good. Hexingale, I don't know Taylor Swift enough for that to have worked out. I'm sorry. This is I feel okay because most people seem to be taking as long as we did on that one. But I can't believe that I opened the Helen's notes 1,000 times trying to find a clue and we never read that the exact phrase was in there. So that's just clearly lazy scanning on my part. Because
we were looking for the 9 gifts.
Right. Trying to hit straight. Actually, I still don't know what you mean by that. And what do you mean by straight line?
Because it was a straight line.
It was
because
a straight
I thought
line. A straight line, literally from the thing. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
maybe.
interrupted you. That makes sense. Well, thank you, Anne. You saved us. I'm really glad, and you all actually. Kevin, also, you got us on the right track of just thinking to like look at the actual like translation of the center part. Which
he actually found he pulled the line out, which is the only reason we found it.
Yeah, I did not consider that
in the
at
notes.
all. I still don't.
What a journey this has been. We started in the lap of Dennis Hopper, and
the lap of luxury,
on a real roller coaster ride.
Yeah. I love that Dennis Hopper was just telling us something really important, and then we had a hallucination about being trapped in his bedroom mirror.
Yeah.
And then he's like, hey.
Like, okay. I mean, that nurse is in on it, so now we know that.
Oh, yes. So, like, Sullivan, like, our agency sent Penske to that place. And, like, they're going to do the same to us here eventually, I feel like.
Our boss is definitely, Walt Disney is definitely a double-crosser. And I learned the term double agent from my World War II for Kids, Duckster.com.
World War II for Kids. Ridiculous.
Maybe Hopper will come back.
We don't know.
Maybe
he's
he
dead.
escaped.
You're right.
Yeah.
He could have escaped. He could be being held captive by the torso killer. Maybe he's the final sacrifice. He's not been killed yet. Maybe he's the final countdown. I'm really excited.
Maybe he'll come back in a dream.
Yeah. Well, as we watch Terry very patiently wait for us to ask her a question.
So far, she has the best. She, like, knew what this was, and she was like, it's going to have to loop. I'm going to do it great. I'm just going to do a breath and a blink.
It looks, like, credibly like it could be happening over and over. Just don't watch it too closely. Thanks, guys. I'm really always happy that you guys come hang out, and that was a really fun one. I think it's only fair that every time we have one that is just our one that stymies us entirely. I mean, although we were trapped on that lock for a while, but I feel like that was nothing compared to that table.
Yeah, the lock was just a logistics. It just is going to mechanically take a while for you to get all the pieces moving.
The lock didn't make sense to me. Like, in terms of in and out, how would I know? But the table, I'm a little bummed we had to get a clue because we could have gotten there. We just weren't looking for the right things.
If I had known that the clappy hands were actually the zigzag,
yes,
then we would have been done.
Right, and I didn't know that either. And I don't think Stodd's better at hinting. The puzzle was just harder, and also it was harder to hint without telling us what to do.
Yeah.
But you did. Like, you pointed us to the center. It all worked out. Wow. Cool. Thanks, guys. Okay. Well, have a great weekend, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for everybody who stuck with us for 5 hours.
Is it really been 5 hours?
Yeah, almost.
That's what happens when Dennis Hopper just comes into your 90s video game.
I know. You get, like, it's swept away on a sea of Hopper.
You gotta go all in.
I saw that it was almost 4 hours right when we were starting the table puzzle, and I was like, well, this will be fine. And then it was an hour later. But cool. Thanks, guys. We'll be here again next week. And as Ashley always says...
And so will Terry Garr.
Yep, that's right. Religion? I'll have some wine, please.
Trials and Simulations. We did it!